Hi. Hi. Hi Shrimpy, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, you actually reminded me that I had to yeah, start the stream too because I was just sitting here. I wasn't even looking at how long the ad was still going on. So yeah, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? You were drawing. You were doing art. Do you want to share your art, Shrimpy? Share the art. Share it. I want to see. You've been drawing so much lately. But yeah. So welcome in everyone. Hello Rising. Hello Austin. Hello Vermo. Hello Zam. Yeah. How are you all doing? Also hello Jester. And of course, Shrimpy. Also, hi, Belinda. Hi, everyone. Forgetful Owl. Yeah, I was just existing. Today is a sleepy day. Today is a very sleepy day, and yeah, we're feeling tired. So, strap in, I suppose. I I changed some PC settings, some mic settings. So if I sound weird, let me know. I'm still trying to work it out. I made myself a little louder because I think I'm always way too quiet. I just fixed it because I think I was way too loud. Maybe it's better now. I think I adjusted it a bit better. I was actually just doing emotes for a friend. Wow! I want to see the emotes if you don't mind sharing them. If not, if you don't want to show them, you know, that's fine. I will just come to your house and look at the drawing. Yeah, we'll do it the good old-fashioned way. How was your sleepy day so far? Well, I went to sleep very late last night. And I woke up at 6 a.m. I stayed in bed until like 6:30, yeah. And that was an experience. I went to the doctor's office first thing in the morning, and you know, I had my blood sampled. Is that how you say it? Had a blood sample taken? Yeah. And it actually went pretty well. Usually I'm a bit afraid of it because of the blood. And me not really wanting to feel blood being drawn out of me. But it went pretty well, actually. And yeah, from then on, I was working. I was more existing than... I was just more existing than doing anything, really. Your mic is louder, yes, but it's very crisp and clear for sure. I am glad. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that, funny enough, we were talking about this yesterday, and I saw that Wavelink has an update, and they had some new features, like an AI voice focus, which is absolutely garbage and shit, but that made me, also rework all of my settings, because I think, I hadn't changed them for the new mic yet. So it is now changed. If it sounds worse than before, I apologize. Oh my god, thank you so much, Sarah, as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Does that count as a double raid? Oh yeah, let me show off what Shrimpy drew. Oh yeah, we just got a raid from Shrimpy as well, but let me also share. Oh my god, hold on, give me a sec. Chatting. Do I not have a browser scene here? Wow. Yeah, this is great. No, I'm silly because it's not a browser scene. Yeah, I said that this was a weird day, huh? And it is. I didn't lie. Okay, there we go. That took longer than I had expected. This is what I wanted to show you. This is what Shrimpy drew. Yeah, this is what Shrimpy drew. Yes, yes. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream too, Sarah. Yeah, I'm completely blocked now. That's fine. You only need to see my browser, really. I was lurking a bit when you were playing some Animal Crossing earlier. Yeah, it was very comfy, cozy. I like your silent streams because I'm a serial lurker and I enjoy just listening to the sounds of Animal Crossing especially. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Okay, I love that. Let me make it a bit smaller, mayhaps. Yeah. But that looks very good, Shrimpy. I really like it. I liked the eyes, especially the gradient from the blue to the red. If you can't tell from a blue and red design, I really love blue and red and also my background, so I'm very biased towards what you drew because yeah, I like those colors. And I love the way you drew the hands. They're just little mittens. I love that. Yeah. Thank you so much for showing it off. Thank you. Double raid all the way. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. But yeah, I saw that you were playing a bunch of stuff. I think you also play Marvel Rivals. Apparently also HoloCure. I have never played it myself, but I feel like I would be very addicted if I did, so I'm a little afraid. Yeah, that does look amazing. Also, hi Relic. Thank you for the squats. Yeah, I didn't say hello to everyone who joined in. Hello Lazy too. Yeah, hi Relic. Yeah, please check out Sarah and Shrimpy. I think you will enjoy them both. I guess I'll stand up and do squats. Yeah, I recently did 140 squats in one stream. And wouldn't you know it, my legs still have not recovered after several days. So that is that. But you know, I will indulge you with my suffering. Yeah. Oh, and squats. Here we go. 1, 4, 7, 10. Actually, it's not that bad. Yesterday was still bad. Today is actually completely fine. I actually feel completely fine. That was not so bad. But yeah, thank you. And also thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. I am also hydrated. I feel like I'm out of breath more often. I don't know why. I feel like I'm working out more and I'm out of breath more often. How does that make sense? We're gonna be swole. I really am going to be if we keep going like this, but that's not a bad thing. Maybe if I actually worked out properly, then we wouldn't be having the issue. Yeah, you guys have to squat with me when you redeem that. You know that, right? So all of the people here in chat right now, do some squats, I guess. Waiting to hear the crunch. You mean, what crunch do you mean? My legs? You want my legs to crunch? Why would you want my legs to crunch? It's not my dear you. Oh no. Marchip, not so bad. I know that she said that she was gonna lock in when I stream longer on the weekends. So I'm a little afraid. Mayhaps I have to move my stream to a different place. Also, hello Kuro, welcome in. Hello. How are you? Yeah, look at the emotes that Zan posted. Yeah, the Zaro, the Grub Champ, and Spooky Bug Champ. Oh my goodness, are those so cute? Are those adorable? Yeah, I love them so much. They make me so happy. And it's also great because I'm significantly taller than Miss Zaro is. Yeah. Going to look for now. Social battery is dying. Absolutely understandable. Thank you so much for the raid, Shrimpy. Please go rest. Stretch your hands. Your wrists. Yeah, do the gamer stretches. You will need them. You will need them. But yeah, I haven't really done anything today, except for exist. I did more existing than working today. And I was so close to just taking a nap instead of streaming. What is a nap at 5 p.m. anyway? That's just sleeping. But yeah, I'm here. As you can see, I have persevered. I am so sleepy. But we will pull through. We will pull through. Lucky thing about 13 Sentinels is that it's pretty relaxing most of the time. It's not like Higurashi where I have to read 1,000 lines per second. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Thanks for the reminder so I don't go to the doctors again for it hurting. Oh yeah, I hope that is all better now. I have a little, what is it called? Something that I put over my wrist that helps with the pain. I don't use it anymore though. I think, yeah, me using a trackball mouse definitely has helped. I haven't had any wrist issues since then. Maybe I should also get one for home. Maybe, but they're very inaccurate, I feel. I feel like they don't feel as good. Who needs a nap when 13 Space-Time Paradox Robot Simulator game is calling? Ugh. The thing about 13 Sentinels, unlike any other game that we're playing, I feel like Hollow Knight, yeah, the story is kind of confusing and very hidden and stuff, like we talked about last night too, but I feel like that's still an enjoyable game, even if you don't understand a single thing about the lore, it's still a good game. But 13 Sentinels, I feel like I have to focus so much. I have to lock in to understand what is going on. So, yeah, I hope this is gonna go well. If it doesn't, then just wake me up at the end of the stream so that I can press the stop streaming button. Man. I don't know what it is. No, actually, I do know exactly what it is. Sleeping for 5 hours for 3 days in a row? Maybe not the smartest move. And that's like tops. I think there was a day where I had like 4 hours of sleep, so we're doing great. Time to engage the one singular brain cell that we also share. To be honest, if we share that brain cell, isn't it kind of weird how I don't know the lore for 13 Sentinels? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Smooth as butter. They're not supposed to be smooth. You don't got any scary redeems, and you will never get them. I'm sorry. I will disappoint, so you should get used to it. You should have already been used to it. It's been too many months for you to expect anything out of me. So hello, Art. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I missed my first alarm, so I thought I was late to class today. When do you start class? I know that university and like college classes start at pretty humane hours. Also, hello, Delu! Welcome! Can we also get a shout out for Delu, please? Hello. I'm sorry for rating you so inconveniently last night. I already had a feeling that you were going to end, so I listened in and you weren't talking about ending, so I was like, oh, it's probably fine. And then I got there and I was like, oh, I have the very, very big feeling that Delu is about to end, but here we are. It's okay. I have a mystic power that allows me to raid people that are about to go offline, and it's great because they always feel bad and they really shouldn't. I'm just dropping my community off at your place. I'm just shoving a bunch of little toddlers into your face. I would also run away from that. It's fine. Zan's piece of brain cell is only allowed old people memories to be locked in during 13 Robo game. Yeah, true. That is correct. At 12? Wow, I would love to start work at 12. Oh my goodness. Yeah, university is different. I know I used to complain when I was in university that I had classes at 11 a.m. Blasphemy. That is like lunchtime for me at work, but okay. Yeah, check out Delu. She's very lovely. Yeah, that's what I meant to say with very normal words. Also, hello Zexu. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Special ability, minor inconvenience. Yeah. That's how it is in here. But you know, I enjoy being. I don't know what I was gonna say. Singular brain cell? Yeah, something like that. Tossing all responsibilities on Delu. How dare you?
Has been discovered.
Well, someone has to. I enrolled in 8:30 a.m. course during college and never did again. Wait, you? Because it was too late or too early, Grandpa. It could go either way, really. My college is super flexible in times. That sounds so good. No, I usually had like 10 to 11 a.m. classes. Oh, actually, I had some pretty early. Maybe they weren't so early because it was already bright outside, and that was during winter. We had some relatively early classes, but thinking back on it, it was probably like 9 a.m., which is not that bad. Especially considering that university was like only 10 minutes away from me, so yeah. It was really not that bad. I miss university. I was just enrolled and existed. I didn't even take any exams, even though they gave me permission to take all of the exams. But, you know, it was relaxing just sitting there and pretending like I'm doing something. Yeah. Now I do that at work, but I have to be there for 8 hours. That's the difference. Or it's the body. Oh, speaking of Danganronpa, isn't there like a new game where the same art team from Danganronpa is working on? Didn't they recently release a demo? I think I saw that. I keep forgetting the names because they're releasing so many games. I'm sorry. I forgot the name as per usual. But I saw it and it looks cool. Do I play demos? No. I never play demos. Unless, you know, it's a very special occasion and I'm very interested in it, but I barely do. Even then, I barely do. Have not played Monster Hunter since the very first one, I think. Yeah. It was because I liked having my morning time to finish the classwork I didn't do before going. That is fair, but that's not how you're supposed to do university, you know? You're supposed to go home, do some catching up, and also do preparation for the next day, because who needs free time? And then you're supposed to go to uni, do work there, and then rinse and repeat, basically. Yeah, guess what I did? I was there and I didn't pay attention. I went home and I didn't do anything. And I went back to uni and didn't do anything. So, yeah, it was no wonder that I dropped out. Who could have guessed? A new demo released yesterday for 100 Line. I don't actually even think I know what the game is about, so I will just look it up. I also saw that Avowed was released, which the art for it looks pretty cool. I have no idea what it's about. I saw Gray play a little bit of it, and it looks really cool, but I don't really know what that's about. It's from Obsidian Entertainment, and it's expensive. Oh yeah, I forgot that I still have Shrimpies art up. Not that it's not worthy of staying up, but I forgot about it. But yeah, that game also looks pretty interesting, although I'm not willing to spend 70 bucks on a game, that is just released. Not looking at Silent Hill 2, but, yeah, 100 line is what I wanted to look up, actually. 100 line. Yeah, Last Defense Academy. Oh, it looks just like Danganronpa. There's a girlie that looks like Junko and Hatsune Miku had a baby. Yeah, that's something. A new adventure from the creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape series. 15 students are tasked with defending a school from grotesque monsters for 100 days. Can they make it to the end? Huh. It has a very Danganronpa-esque layout because it has like the the day and time of day up in the right corner, and the side scrolling walking is very Danganronpa 2, where Hajime just runs from the left to the right all the time. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. But then again, I have also not yet finished or even started playing the other game, Rain Code. Yeah, that is still a thing that I haven't done. I bought it, at least I did something. Haven't touched the Monster Hunter demo at all. Yeah, save it for when it releases. Preparation, what's that? I went home and played. Yeah, not me. Playing, oh god, how many games of League did I play in university? Like 19 games a day. And if you count like 30 minutes at least to every single game, yeah, that was great. That was a whole day of League of Legends back in my university days, which is also when I started playing League of Legends. You have to be pretty low in your life to completely mess up on all of your uni stuff and then play League of Legends for like what felt like the entire day. Yeah, my life was in shambles. we don't talk about that dark time in my life. Have a sale notification for Avowed. I'll get it when it's not 70 USD. Yeah, I was considering it too, but right now, with trying to buy a new car, I think I'm buying a 70-buck game. 110 Smeckles for Monster Hunter Wild Deluxe. I don't think I'm gonna play Monster Hunter on release. I think I'm gonna be one of those people that gets to play it way too late because I'm trying to save money, and also I don't know when to play it. All of the games that we're currently playing are so freaking long. I don't know where to slip anything in there. I'm sorry. It is very old. This is Danganronpa. It is, and I look forward to it because I don't necessarily want another Danganronpa. I think Danganronpa V3 made it very clear that they don't really want to work on another, I'm just gonna say DR, which is understandable. You can only think of so many interesting murders and evil people in the end. Yeah, I can completely understand the sentiment in V3. I will not spoil it, but they had a little first wall break moment where the developers were like, we don't really want to do another DR game, please stop asking for more DR games. So I guess they're trying to branch out. Gasp League PTSD. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Maybe we suffered together at one point. I don't think we did, but maybe we did. You never know. But it was not even League of Legends the issue. It's Mabinogi the true culprit. I didn't play Mabinogi when I was in university, so joke's on you. I played university from 2013 or 14 up until 2016, 17? Yeah? And then again from 2020 to 2021 or something. Yeah, I played it for a couple of years. It felt like way longer, but I did take year-long breaks, as you should, from that trash game. Also, thank you for the lurk, Vermo. I hope you enjoy it. Where's the throne entry? What is throne? Is it that service that sends me 5 emails a day telling me to update my throne wish list? Is it that thing? Yeah, no. I refuse to visit their website and update my shit because I don't care. You will get the game. I don't want to hear it. You will play it on release. If you take over my job and go to work for me, feel free to. I would love to play more games, but when would I do that? I have no time, and yeah, soon also no money for that. But maybe eventually I'll do that. I'll play it for sure. One day. I still have Monster Hunter World that I can play. I can play it all by myself because no one will be playing it with me. Because everyone will be on Wilds. Also, hello Ari, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Give me their number. I will call your job and tell them we require your expertise. My screaming, confused, and lost expertise. Yeah, I can provide that, but I think they're gonna need that at the office too, so, I like going back and forth between the Monster Hunter games. Well, yeah, but you are also a special case. No, I mean that you're a big fan of the game, so... But you know how most people are, I think they will just go for what's new and shiny. Which isn't better or worse, it's just a fact that people like new and shiny things, and they'll all rush to it. In the beginning, maybe some will come back, but for the time being, it's just gonna be me. It's just gonna be me and everyone else that isn't buying it on release. Of course, it's not just me. I'll just get you the game. No thank you. I'm a big university client now. We only accept spookies, expertise, sure. Except we don't really take clients. I work internal stuff. Yeah, no clients, thankfully. My goodness, can you imagine? Oh my god, I would die. But yeah, enough ranting. Do I have anything else that I wanted to talk about? I'm sure I did. Oh yeah, my Skeb bookmark list is growing steadily. Yeah, it's growing and it's growing and it's growing. Did my PlayStation just turn off? Excuse me. Give me one sec. It did. Wait, did it go in standby? Hello? Hello? I think I also fixed the issue with the capture card and it being... It literally just turned off. It's not turning back on. PlayStation? Do you not want to play 13 Sentinels? Oh no. Oh no. Game? It did the peeping. Does that mean it's turning back on? I think so. My whole desk is shaking because it's and it's so aggressive. It starts up so aggressively. I have to log back in before I switch the scene because otherwise I might dox myself. Okay, there we go. All right, let me shut the hell up and let's do this. There we go. Now I have to adjust volume because I am a lot louder, so I can also make things a lot louder, maybe. Let me know if this blows out your ears in terms of game volume or if it's too quiet. I mean, right now there isn't much to listen to. I can't see shit. I'm guessing that is the most recent one. I'm just watching it in the very small OBS preview. Okay. There's no delay in terms of sound. That's good. That's good. No, thank you. What if it's a gift? I don't accept gifts at the time, so no, thank you. I reject gifts at the moment. Did you adopt Zan's Skeb list? I definitely did look through it, but the The one artist that I definitely wanted to commission because one piece that they did for Zan was absolutely beautiful. Well, wouldn't you guess it? It's the same artist that made the art that Zan recently had commissioned for me. I will wait until I have my slightly updated design to commission them again. Imagine yapping the entire rest mode power off time. I love to see it. I didn't think that I would yap for 40 minutes. I mean, I guess that's not fair. I was an ad break for like in the starting soon screen for like 6 minutes. Roughly 30 minutes. Yeah, I didn't think that I would have it in me today. Curious, is there a reason you bookmark them? Do you follow as well? I think a lot of them are people that I already followed on Twitter since I have my Twitter account connected to my Skeb account. So I just don't know how to save all of the people that I'm interested in. And no, I don't follow every single one because I would have to follow, or I would prefer following them on Twitter. But I already have so many people that I follow on Twitter that all the people that I actually want to see posts off get drowned in the sea of art, which is not bad. It's just not what I want. I'm working on getting my timeline in check, but maybe just having Twitter as my art place and having Blue Sky as my actual, oh, I want to see what these people are up to place. Maybe that's also not bad. We'll see. Yeah, that's why I bookmark them, so I have them all in one place, you know? And I don't have to navigate Skep. You hear the wind perfectly fine. Okay. Alright, I hope this isn't super loud. I think it's fine in terms of sound. Bookmarking is valid. I just like using the Skeb follow to keep track. Oh yeah! I guess if you don't have Twitter connected where it automatically is followed to these artists, then that makes sense. It's just that I have a very specific style that I'm looking for in terms of Skebs. So I don't want to commission every single artist that I have followed on Twitter because I might really like their art, but it's not what I'm looking for, you know? So I keep a separate list. I also just realized it is extremely dark in here in my room, so I need to turn on a light, otherwise there's gonna be no more model tracking or my eyes because they're gonna burn right off my freaking skull. Interesting way to do things. So far the sound is good, not loud compared to your personal audio. Okay, I will ask sound and volume questions throughout all of this, so please be be kind. Also, hello Ranger, thank you for the head pad. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And hello Zilch. Wow, so rude. But yeah, I guess yeah. Color overlay, we can do that. Since Zilch is so kindly telling me to also do that. Of course, that is what you meant to do, not tell me that my lighting is bad. Wow. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that. I love this. This is such a cool feature. I need to adjust the hotkey for the placement of the model. I think this is a way better placement. Hey, can I just change it on the fly? Oh yeah, I think we were supposed to play a game, but give me a second. Game position, record position. Okay, this will be the new position. Light in general is bad. It's blinding. Should I just flashbang you right now? Is that what you want? Good morning, Zilch. Wake up, Zilch. Hello, Ranger. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Okay, give me 1 second, okay? Eine Sekunde. Un segundo, por favor. I will be right back. I am back. I did it. Wow. I did it. Wow, it is so much nicer with some light in the room. Wow. Dark mode game. Oh, gang, rise up. Man, I don't know why people don't use dark mode on everything. I don't understand people that have like white mode Windows or Discord or browsers or Outlook or Teams. Like, huh? How do you live? But then again, I'm also the type of person, you know how I have my work laptop set up on my monitors and everything? I have like the Windows nighttime filter on it. And so that makes everything extremely yellow. And then I also set the light or like the brightness from the monitors way down. So it's only very, very dim yellow light. I have sensitive eyes. I don't like things being too bright. Though at home, it's kind of all very bright and very colorful. I don't want to play games with a yellow night filter on them, yeah. Got nothing to do with me being a Nordic person used to the sun being away for months. I mean, that's kind of what it is like here in northern Germany too, I suppose. There is no sun, though for the past week there has actually been a lot of sun. Even though it's -9 degrees Celsius, yeah. I'm even working overtime. Wait, no, what? You're still working? No, don't work overtime. Stop that. Stop that right now. Thank you. All the languages? Yeah. I gotta flex with something. I can say 1 second in 3 different languages. Doma, doma. I use Dark Reader extension to even convert all web pages. Oh yeah, I used to use that on my previous job. That's pretty neat, but it didn't work super reliant. Reliant? It didn't work super well all the time. Nighttime filter, I've personally set on a timer after 10 p.m. That's probably smart, but then my games would also turn into night mode. No. Monitors at 50 brightness, nightlight at 40 strength at all times. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly it. We really share a brain cell. It's so scary. I got thrown a task yesterday by team lead. Just going, can you try and get this done within this week? I would have been like, no. I cannot. I cannot. Do not put that on me. But yeah. I think. Oh, I don't remember who we wanted to do. I think we finished, who was it? Amiguchi? Yeah, I think we finished his story last time. And, did we do anyone else's? Was it Megumi? I think it might have been Megumi. Oh, and also Yuki. No, we didn't do Yuki. Did we? I do remember that we played her very briefly. There's so many options. I guess let's go with Goto since he has a whole 0%. Let's get this dude up. I think everyone else is at least. Oh wow, yours is very low. I was gonna say 30 or up, but he's not even at 30. But yeah, Goto it is, I think. You also can see his lovely art. Look at that, the story of Renya Goto. Oh no, it's her. Not the.
What do you think you're doing, Goto-kun?
Not the way the bottom half of her body moves back and forth. She has the most rotatable body I have ever seen in my life, and I don't know. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just a thing, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. As long as you don't play full screen windowed, which is what I do most of the time, unfortunately, the game should return to normal coloring. I would have to try that out. I've never done it on my at-home PC, but I do not like my my eyes burning from the bright light. So I might try it out. I'm curious about Goto. Didn't expect him to be an option. Well, he was unlocked last time, so I actually didn't think that we would get another Sentinel, but I never counted them, so I didn't know we were only at 12. Mudge physics. Yeah, they definitely meant it well.
I believe I told you using the gate is prohibited.
Why would it be? Oh, I can move. Why would the gate usage be? Oh, look, it's an owl. Oh, I guess maybe I should turn off Grub Champ. Grub Champ is nothing to do with 13 Sentinels. Not yet. Maybe we can get Grub Champ to have some kind of relevance. Yeah, it's me. Look at that. It's the wrong colors, but that's practically me. I realize my character looks nothing like an owl, but you know, we'll just pretend that that's exactly what I look like. It's your family. It's my ancestor. Also, hello, Toonie. Welcome. How are you? Hello, hello. He looks angry. I never noticed she has facial expressions because we never see her face.
Is history one of your better subjects? I have some theories myself. I'd like to know if they're accurate.
Okay, I feel like he is, you know, kind of opposing them. He always seemed like he was a part of the group, but he now seems to be kind of keeping a distance, asking questions, asking maybe the wrong questions that might get him killed. Very dad and sisters. Also, yeah, enjoy dinner. Uni, thank you for stopping by. Very snarky. Yeah, he is like that.
For example, the true location of the lost nation of Yamataikoku. And the truth behind the Hinoji incident. How Oda Nobunaga really died.
Who are these people? Who is Oda Nobunaga? Nobunaga? Sorry, I can't read. Who is that?
Unfortunately, my paper in middle school was bound to the failures of our historians. In theory, I could update it into a full report. In theory, at least.
I don't know what it is about Goto, but he looks like Ida? You know, with the glasses and everything. He seems to be way more like Ida than Amiguchi. And now I'm starting to question who this guy is. He does look like him. Oh, Oda Nobunaga is a very well-known monarch back in the old times. Well, yes, history was not my strong suit, huh? That is why I thought he was Ida. He does seem like him, and he also sounds similar.
A shame that the gates are locked to specific points in time.
What are you really working towards?
It's simple. I want to know the truth.
Honestly, could be him. Could be him. I could really see that. But then again, we know that it's Amiguchi, right? It's the same person, yeah?
Are you all right? This isn't like you.
That implies an understanding of what is like me. Or at least, that you believe you understand me.
Still think it's him, but he changed his name. Yeah, it is. Or more like same body, different
stop using the gate.
person. We had that theory about them just being androids. Yeah, something like that. Just replicas.
I'm going to seal this place off.
The whole school? You're gonna seal the whole school off?
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
I don't know what you're...
Wait. Perhaps a personal notebook seems a bit archaic, but it does present certain advantages. Digitized data can be altered, fabricated, falsified. No intelligent person should trust it. But you already know that, don't you?
Wow. Maybe German officials should use this as a reason why digitalization has been such an issue in Germany and why we have so much freaking paperwork still. Yeah, maybe this is the exact excuse that they should use. The mind transplant thing? Yeah, exactly. One of the well-known leaders during the Sengoku era of Japan, if I remember correctly. Damn, I have not learned a lot about other countries in school. A lot of people say that the American school system is kind of cooked. The German one is not a whole lot better. It really depends on where you live in Germany. Wow, my history classes were bad. My history classes were bad. I barely learned a thing. Games taught me. I guess I just haven't played very historic games. Or when I did, I was too young to understand. Yeah, maybe I should play some more games playing in the past.
You are acting strange, after all.
I hardly think you're in a position to talk.
Yeah, maybe she can just give us a bottle of pills. Maybe we'll be all normal then.
If anyone's changed, it's you. I can only wonder why.
What are you?
Miss Morimura, my question is, who exactly are you?
Isn't that the question now? He's asking the question we all want to know. Oh, never mind. I mean, there are definitely different people. They're in the same room together and they have different hair colors and wow.
So,
It's
did the scout
Okino.
unit have anything for us?
Well, the surface is a total loss.
They look exactly the same. They look exactly the same. This is like the same person. I mean, Okino and Morimura, like, look at their face, look at their hair color. That is the same person, just smaller and less voluptuous. Yeah. Not enough Dynasty Warrior gaming? I guess so. When I had to learn German in high school, I played Diablo 2 with German people, went from an F to a B in half a year. Wait. I guess you're not from Germany, but you learned German in school? Why? How did you learn German by playing Diablo 2 with Germans? Were they just talking German the entire time? Yeah, they do. You can't have more Morimuras. She'll just take up the entire planet. Actually, no. I'm not gonna finish that thought or that sentence.
The automated factories are all running at full capacity. They're mass-producing kaiju.
Okino. Oh, it's such a shame that we don't get a story for Okino. I would do everything for that. Please. I am begging. I am begging. Maybe it is the same person, you know? Maybe seeing them side by side, it's kind of eerie. They look so much alike. This cannot be a coincidence. And if it is, stop giving me coincidences, game. I guess we're talking to Okino. You have to learn a third language in high school here. Chatting in German, wow. I mean, sure, why not? If you were able to understand them, then that's pretty impressive.
Hey, getting used to everything?
The technology itself isn't so different from 40 years ago. The real surprise was finding that it's all been integrated into one unified system.
You sure don't seem like someone from your time.
What time is he from anyway? I don't think I know that right now. What head lore we got? They're siblings. I don't know.
About like we expected.
Or maybe Okino is just, I guess, another android? Made from, if you can believe it, the same body as Morimura? Yeah, something like that. This is around 2100. I guess so. I don't know if it showed a year in the corner. I didn't pay attention. It's the way that has worked best for me to learn a language fast. Force myself by changing game settings to that language and playing with people who speak that language. That is pretty smart. I feel like, I mean, just consuming media in a language that you want to learn is the best way to learn a language. Like, I have been following Hirota-san's streams ever since she started working on my model, and I feel like just spending some time listening to her speak in Japanese, it's giving me big memories of how Japanese sentence structure works and everything. And yeah, thank you. It does say 2104. Fukushima Tech Lab number 6.
Naturally.
All the nuclear plants are stable. Seems like it's the same for other countries too.
Defensive measures. They want to ensure nothing interrupts production.
Okay, alright.
You sure don't seem like someone...
Alright, Okino. Alright. Yeah, this is, this is what I would say to Austin, right? You know, Austin is, technically Gen Z, I think. But yeah, you sure don't seem like someone from your time, Grandpa.
So, these factories, are they particularly large?
I should remember these as some kind of comeback, yeah? I'm sorry. You're my prime target. Like that he's writing down this stuff in the notebook since he knows that cannot be edited. Yeah, exactly. It cannot be altered.
It's more about how they got totally automated. That was back in 2080. They started functioning as part of a network instead of individual units.
Okay.
A worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion factories. All fully integrated and synchronized.
It's the internet.
Based on a client's request, the computer designs a blueprint. From there on, everything is fully automated. Assembly, production, even cost-effective ordering of parts.
This is pretty impressive. This is a lot of power that you would need. A lot of resources. Not just power, but like all kinds of stuff to get all of this running. That's impressive. Skynet? What is Skynet?
The human element was no longer necessary for those processes.
Oh no, it's AI replacing all of us. Time to add Terminator to our 13 Sentinels sci-fi movie marathon. Was that a Terminator reference? I did not, yeah. Yeah, I have not watched Terminator. I'm sorry.
So it's a manufactory that can mass produce anything on a global scale.
The Skynet, yeah, I did guess that that was the reference. My bad. The thing is that my philosophy teacher back in high school actually spoiled us all on Terminator because he was like, if you have not watched Terminator to this date, then it doesn't really matter. We were actually supposed to watch the first movie and then talk about it, but he just proceeded to spoil us and then talk about it. Yeah?
Goto-kun, are you holding up?
These grand revelations don't really faze me anymore.
He's used to their shit.
They all function as part of a unified global manufacturing network. By its protocols, all 1.2 billion factories worldwide remain in automatic, perpetual production. And their sole output are these mechanized kaiju, which we know as the D-forces.
So it's kind of like those kaiju that we've seen that... Yeah, I mean, is that what they're talking about? The kaiju that we fought? That keep producing them on the field too? Are those what they're talking about? That is what happens when Skynet takes over. Oh, I see. Huh. How dare. Yeah, it does seem familiar. Probably what they are talking about.
We checked on the plants in Kolkata and Chennai.
Since they're the largest plants of this era and all.
Their production rate has doubled over the last 3 days.
Over the last
Just like
3
last time.
days.
The timing matches up too.
Not long now. They'll make their move soon.
Okay, this is all very ominous. Let me quickly snooze that ad. We have 3 snoozes. I keep forgetting to use them up because they will not recharge, obviously, if I have 3 of them. I want to use 2 of them.
Morimura-san, regarding my home time, that is the year 2064.
Okay, so his home time is like a solid 40 years in the past.
You're certain we'll face a similar attack?
We don't have long until they appear in 2064.
Yeah, that too. We're always in the past, it seems. I don't know. It feels like there's a far, far future somewhere out there, and everything that we experience is just past events. So even this is probably a year that has already passed.
That much we know.
And yeah, we talked about how they might not travel time and space, but rather just space. Yeah, those are the theories that we were cooking up, I remember.
It'll be just like last time.
No, not quite.
And they're also like looping
This time we have the
cycles,
Sentinels.
stuff like that.
True.
Is this Higurashi? All of the games that we play have some kind of loop or cycle, I feel. Or at least it seems that way. The furthest in the future we know to have gotten is 2100. I mean, this is 2104, so yeah. It's hard to decide what could be considered present when you keep jumping timelines. Yep, it is very confusing. Another Higurashi. This is Higurashi's sci-fi version.
Anything on your end?
Loosely speaking.
I mean, it really
We
kind of
managed
is.
a partial data dump from the underground mainframe. Goto-kun?
It's an archived news report concerning a certain scandal. More important, though, is its date of recording.
When's the data from?
The year 2188. In other words, far in the future.
Yeah, sure, quote unquote future and not also past. This is really difficult. Morimura's when they cry. Yeah, speaking of Morimura and her body, yeah, that reminds me that yeah, I wanted to ramble about this too. Yeah, remember how I said I was watching Kimi ni Todoke? The anime that is notoriously known for being the most say-so wholesome cringe fest there is. Yeah. The new season that was recently released, for some reason they have managed to squeeze very cringe, semi uncomfortable, non-say-so jokes in there with the characters that are absolutely unfitting for the entire series. That is an experience. I don't know I don't know why they did that. And it's only the beginning. I've only seen like 2 episodes. Yeah, something like that. And it's already starting. I'm just sitting there like, what am I watching? What happens in here? I'm a little confused as to why they felt the need to change the core flavor of the anime, but they kind of did. Also, welcome, Kat. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the hydrate. That you're talking about this so much? Yeah, don't mind me. Just finding something to complain about when I watch series, it seems. I don't know. What's a good series that I've seen recently that I really enjoyed with no real deductions? Yeah, watch Love is War. Also watch Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, those were really good. What else was good? I also watched Attack on Titan. Last year, I finally finished it. Would I say it's good? It's, let's just say it's worth finishing. If it's good or not, I feel like it's very controversial. Doing okay, although I'm being stifled by university for drafting. It's okay. You can manage, I believe. I believe. I also have seen Kimi ni Toroke season 3 as well, so yeah. Have you noticed it too? Maybe I'm just really bothered by it because it ruins the image and memories I have of the series as a whole. Yeah, maybe I should go back to the chatting screen because there's gonna be no gaming if I keep rambling. Shadow's house? What does that sound familiar? Oh, it is familiar. I've been meaning to pick up the manga for this 1,000 times. But whenever I want to pick it up, they never have the first volume. So I end up having to wait. And I've been needing to wait for almost a year now, which is unfortunate. The last time I went there to check if they had volume 1, they also did not have it. Very unfortunate. But I've been meaning to read the manga. I didn't even know that there was an anime of it. Now, listen, that looks absolutely fantastic, and it looks like it would be right up my alley. So I guess we're watching that. Thank you for giving me an idea for what to watch on our next watch along, because the reason I haven't scheduled it in was because I really had no idea what to watch, and this is really intriguing. So I guess I found what we're gonna watch. I still need to start Shadow's House. You do. It looks really good, and it looks to be very good reviewed too. It has 4.8 stars and 1,000 reviews. Which, what did I say? 1,000? 11,000. My drawing and drafting skills are cooked. You just gotta do it like 1,000 times and then it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. That's what drawing and drafting is like.
Even more so than our current temporal position, 2104.
Let's see it.
Future Scandal. I like that. I like that that's the name for it. Video playback. Oh yeah. Future Scandal, let's go. Who are these?
On the 20th,
Who are you?
8 Newman Inc. executives were taken into police custody.
Newman
Charged with human
Inc.
trafficking and illegal cloning.
Illegal cloning? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, I feel like maybe we're cooking with our theory. Maybe. Maybe that's what they want me to believe, and they'll do a 180 on me again. Yeah, definitely not too far-fetched. Finished season 1, but not season 2. I'd say it's pretty spooky core, and I believe and trust you, so I know that you're right.
Their established motive was to tamper with human memories. Authorities consider this an organized effort and are pursuing further charges.
That is so scary. Something like that could be abused, which it probably is being abused to the max, and be used for the most vile stuff that you can imagine.
Mind-hacking crimes have been on the rise in recent years. By exploiting nanomachines such as interlocutors,
Oh, we know those.
malefactors can overwrite stored memory information in cerebral synapses. This technique has recently been used to enable
Oh, I'm covering him up
associated
too.
offenses. These arrests come after a string of similar cases, including culprits criminally downloading memories onto another body.
That is messed up, but I guess it is kind of like we assumed it would be. It would also not be androids, but actual cloning. Wasn't that one of my very first theories, and I just I just tossed that away for some reason? I was like, oh, it's not cloning, it's time travel. Well, it's all coming back together, huh?
Evidence suggests these are attempts at a kind of technological reincarnation. And we've already already seen more than 460 arrests connected to this practice.
Well, that is a scandal for sure. It's not quite like the hand human meat incident, but it is something. It is something, I will say.
A lot concerning the scandal involving Newman Inc.
Isn't this also like the first time that we hear of them? I don't think their name has been dropped that many times, if at all, up until this point.
The report is dated 2188.
That is very far in the future.
Some of their executives were taken into police custody.
And I do think the furthest with that we've been into the future was probably the time that we were basically up in space. I don't remember what time that was, but that was pretty far into it. There's also been there's been some fantastic theory crafting through this playthrough. Oh, that means a lot to me. Okay, okay. I am looking forward to it. Maybe we're not so brain cell-less as we thought we were.
The crime in question was apparently attempting to use nanotechnology to, in theory, take over physical bodies.
Yeah, in theories, wink wonk. Also, there's gonna be an ad break in like 2 seconds, or like actually a couple more seconds. It never starts when it says it will.
I didn't know it was even possible to download memories.
Well, now you
The
know.
crime apparently occurred in June of 2188.
Ida-kun.
That's not all. Let him finish.
Regarding this Newman, I found one more log that could be relevant. This report is from March, about 3 months prior to the other log.
Future merger. Oh no.
Newman Inc., the tech giant known for interlocutors,
Okay,
has been
so
acquired by Shikishima through a takeover bid.
oh, of course. Why am I not surprised? I was like, oh yeah, the merger is probably gonna be with Shikishima, isn't it? And oh, what a surprise it is. Okay, so yeah, so Newman is the company that I guess made the nanomachines, also called interlocutors, and I guess they were bought up by Shikishima, which, is that really a merger or is that just a takeover? We'll leave that to the business students. We don't have to do it now or anything, but I think if we went to the memory archive, it can show us events in chronological order and year. Yeah, let's go into it after we finish this particular story. For sure, takeover. Yeah, it's not even a merger at this point anymore. Or can I go into the... Oh, I can go from here. I mean, we're in an ad break right now anyway, so... why not? Oh, you mean this one, right? Damn. Wait. Yeah? Why is this one before this one? This is... Oh, whoops. Yeah, that is confusing. Why is it sorted that way? Oh, they're not sorted in any kind of logical sense, are they? Oh, we're missing so many things. Oh, there's so many big gaps in the middle. Oh, there's so much we're missing. Red glasses. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at a lot of these in a while. Oh god, I feel like... Oh, there's so many entries. Oh, that's such a big chunk that we're still missing. What? The beginning. Yeah, this is where it all started. And there's more before all of this. Oh my god. That is a lot of stuff. That is so much that we're still missing. That's kind of insane. Yeah, we're gonna be at this game for a lot longer, aren't we? I thought that this game was gonna be relatively short for some reason. I thought that by now we would be very close to the end, but seeing all of this, I feel like we have a lot to go. This looks more as a chronological order from events and not timeline. Yeah, but even then, this is kind of odd. Probably sorted by character chapters or something. Yeah, probably, but still. Shouldn't the one that's called the beginning be at the very bottom then? Like, right here. Like, it's very close to the bottom, but it's still not at the end. With that many playable characters, it just keeps looking like it's gonna be longer and longer. Oh my god, yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a 40-hour project. And maybe it's because we had like a 3-week break of 13 Sentinels. But I feel like we've been at this for 40 hours, but actually, can't I just check? We have been almost at this for 40 hours, so it doesn't just feel like it. I guess the game is just longer than that. Yeah, and I'm extremely slow. Also, welcome back everyone from ad break. Pretty sure my final playtime was 38 to 43 hours. I'm guessing... Oops. I'm guessing it also counts the time that I'm just idly standing here. We're also doing all possible paths as well. I think you have to, though. You have to.
Nanotechnology has made leaps and bounds over the 22nd century.
So yeah, let's exploit people while we're at it.
The human body can operate with all the power of a supercomputer. Interlocutors have paved the way for humanity's next step in evolution. For any one of us, all it takes is a thought. And we can have the world itself at our fingertips.
I don't know why. The way he said that kind of reminded me of that book that I read. The with the thought police and everything. This is kind of similar. All path is a part of the main game. Exactly. I think you can't get to the end of the game if you don't do all of them, because you never fully finish a character story that way then.
With the brilliant minds at Newman driving our nanotech business, we look forward to a brighter future for Shikishima and all our affiliates.
With this acquisition, Shikishima now sits among the top 3 in global market share of interlocutors.
Perfect. They're just becoming even bigger and bigger and bigger until they become this gigantic world force that will just take over everything. This corporate just gonna be making all my eddies. Eddies? Huh? You what?
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima.
I wonder if they are responsible for
With
that.
these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps.
And I was so sure that Morimura was a part of it, so why are you here?
They kept talking about those interlocutors. You think that's the nanomachines inside our own bodies?
I don't know why I'm so surprised to hear that Okino also has one, considering that we see him on the battlefield. I guess the fact that he doesn't have his own story and the fact that we don't get to play him, factors into that. Oh, it's Cyberpunk 2077 speak? I see.
Most likely.
So Shikishima's at the heart of this, too. At least we know we weren't wrong.
Oh, thank you! Besha, welcome in! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the 4 months so far, thank you! Welcome, I hope you're doing good. Hello, I know you can barely see my wave, but I am definitely waving. Hello! Hope you're having a good day so far. And I like that, my bot occasionally is like, oh yeah, Spooky also uploads VODs to YouTube. You want to know when that was for the last time? Yeah, that was January 25th. I'm gonna have a lot of fun trying to get all of the VODs from up until that point to now up on YouTube. Oh my god, it's gonna take me hours. It's gonna take me a whole day, and I'm not gonna have fun. I avoided doing it like my life depends on it. Oh, I don't wanna go through a whole month worth of VODs. I hope you're fine. I'm also doing good. I'm doing good. Shaking my head, yeah. Do you wanna do it? Oh man, I should just get over it. I'm not made to be a YouTuber,
This all
yeah.
began in the future after all. Still, 2188. 2104 is the furthest we can shift into the future. It's a shame, but I don't think we can verify this ourselves. I think we should drop this lead for now. Better to focus on protecting Gotokun's hometown instead.
Maybe so. We're almost out of time, so we'll need to move quickly.
I don't think,
Best to return to the school in the year 2064. We'll need the cooperation of the other two compatibles.
the other two compatibles? What does that mean? Compatibles with, the Sentinels in general, or what? Or specific Sentinels? I don't know. It's kind of impressive how they keep trying to protect a specific hometown. They also never say, I need to protect this specific timeline or this specific world. I don't know. They always just say we're protecting a hometown. So I think what we were saying about this being like space travel and not necessarily always time travel is probably accurate. I mean, it's most likely a mixture of both in two different ways, but the fact that they keep referring to it as a hometown all the time is kind of suspicious.
Goto-kun, we should focus on putting the Sentinels through the combat sims. I hope you can join
Combat
me.
sims.
Sure. My apologies, Miss Morimura. Making arrangements in 1985 proved somewhat difficult.
So it is Morimura in Chihiro's body. That is so messed up.
I'm sorry we've had to remain here the past few days.
Not much we can do if it's an emergency.
And then I hear her voice. Yeah, it is her, I guess. That is, oh, I don't know how I feel about that. No. She went from, you know, what she looks like to a miniature human. I don't know. Also, hello, Dracula. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Chihiro.
I have to ask. Was it absolutely necessary to dress me up like this?
What else are you gonna be dressed up
Does
in?
it bother you? Considering the age you appear, well, it struck me as the most inconspicuous choice.
What does she want? The fucking cat suit? No? What? What do you want? You want high heels with that? The devs heard your design critiques. I much prefer this, Chihiro, I'm not gonna lie. Also, thank you for stealing my glasses, and thank you for the, consolidation headpad, yeah? Ugh. I gotta be a kid? Oh no. Oh, I guess we're not walking there.
You're
Fair?
not having
Oh,
trouble
never mind.
walking, are you, Miss Morimura?
You should probably just call me Chihiro. Otherwise, we'll seem suspicious in public.
Okay, Chihiro. San.
Better drop the sun, too. Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find me at all.
A certain data log helped. I found records that your mind had been transferred.
And it sure has been. Okay, so I guess that gives us kind of confirmation that they can just transfer minds between people, which we had already pretty much guessed. Don't know how I feel about this. It is odd.
Into the young child standing before me.
This body is a juvenile clone of me. I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility. It turned out to be a failure.
Compatibility.
That's why I sealed my memories.
Oh, I would love to think on that on my own, but I guess...
This compatibility. That'd be the ability to control the gate. And the Sentinels?
You need compatibility to control the mainframe. I was once compatible myself.
So I guess maybe due to age, they would lose compatibility for whatever reason.
But after everything got rewound, I lost that power.
Or something else. Maybe they lost something in the process?
Maybe it's hard for you to see how crucial that ability is. But you'll understand soon enough.
I mean, yeah, you're unable to move between the spaces, between time, so in this kind of situation, that would seem kind of crucial, yeah? Maybe the virus. That could be it. Or, you know, what, Fluffy refers to as, them being witches, and what, Megumi shoots them with, which is, well, we had already theorized to be the virus. Perhaps that is exactly it.
What's going on with my actual body?
I think they also said that that will enable them to pilot the Sentinels too, if Megumi shoots them, so that would make sense for that to be what she's referring to here.
She's acting like a completely different person. My theory is that someone's taken control of her.
You're saying she got mind hacked?
She's clearly behaving very differently, at least.
I wonder if she's still wearing the second skin.
It seems like she's working against the Sentinel project. It's like she's been influenced by 426.
Against the Sentinel project? Huh. Interesting. What does what they call 426 have against the Sentinel project? I mean, I can see what they would have against it. It doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot of good. But is it A that they're referring to here, or the real 426, which is not A? I think we said that it was Juro, actually, that was 426. That is at least what we said after we saw that scene with Ida in the lab. The real 426, yeah, so it would be Juro, or, yeah, Izumi.
Or the man himself may just be wearing her face.
That certainly explains why you woke me up. Not much to go on, though. Either way, we'll have to do some more investigation.
I mean, we know that he's against the whole project, I suppose. He said that the whole reason for all of this was the people with the nanomachines. So his mission is to just kill them off one by one.
I can see it's been quite a while since my memories were sealed.
Which also makes me think, what if 426... Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm saying so many things, but so many theories are popping into my mind, even though I am so tired. My mind is rattling. But what if Fluffy is also mind-controlled by Izumi at some point?
5 whole years. And now 4 sectors have gone dark. Talk about a rude awakening. First, you'd better catch me up on major developments in the last 5 years.
Easy enough. Hardly comfortable surroundings for a briefing, though.
Yeah,
I'll
this is
explain
not the
over in
place.
1985.
Yeah, at least we can sit down in a restaurant of sorts, or, you know, the UFO mainframe. That's also a
That
good
should do it
spot
for
to talk over
preparations.
some stuff.
Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
The nanomachines are the root cause, so it makes sense. What if Fluffy's also 426? Yeah, that's what I mean. I said Izumi, but that's me considering that Izumi is 426, or that his consciousness is 426, which in turn would make Fluffy Izumi, which also makes him 426. That's what I meant. I'm gonna start authentication. I don't know if I want to stand in here. Yeah, the last time we were down here, wasn't there a sort of timer? Where's that? Is that no longer here? Oh my god, that is bright.
Did it go through?
No, nowadays we have we have Touch ID, Face ID, you know, facial and fingerprint recognition, and here in, what is it, something 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 mainframe, we have this whole debacle. Yeah, I think 426 is the friends we've made along the way. I agree. That is what it's all about in the end. Have fun, guys. I've worked for too long, as I'm head home and crash. Yes, please do that. Take care on your way home, and please rest up and sleep well. You definitely deserve it. It's pretty late. Okay, check authentication. Wait, I still have to input a password? This is insane. This is
past the initial barrier at least.
that's a lot of steps just to authenticate. I would never turn off my PC if this is what it took for me to log back on.
Now, with Miss Mura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
Video playback. Okay.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
Okay, so the UFO mainframe is also somehow connected to the fucking nanomachines? This is crazy. I'm sure the password is on a sticky note on the laptop. Yeah, silly little Goto didn't check the laptop screen beforehand to see if there was a sticky note attached. Okay, so this is getting very intertwined. Interesting. What if the androids or the clones are the aliens all along?
One of the logs she left behind.
Today's date is March 2nd, 2100.
How is this the most covered up that she is throughout the whole game? It's kind of crazy. They went pretty mild with this one. This UFO mainframe looks like it's the one who puts nanomachines into your body. I thought that it was the little magical gun that Megumi has that she shoots people with. I'm pretty sure Fluffy said something about that implanting nanomachines. But why would you need access to this place with the nanomachines if it's also supposed to put nanomachines into people?
Well, I guess there's no point in putting a date to these logs. They've probably got 4 years left until the invasion begins. I ran an experiment on my clone. I wanted to see if I could make her more compatible. I had more than enough data stored in Sector 0. She would have had all my memories. However, I could not establish compatibility in the clone. No more than I could in myself. Maybe there really is no way we can survive this.
I wonder if the lack of compatibility is caused by the virus or if the initial compatibility is caused by the virus. I feel like the virus, or what is referred to as the virus anyway, is probably part of this. I would assume that the lack of the lack of what was I gonna say? The lack of compatibility is what is caused by the virus. Yeah, sorry. My brain was like, shut down, impending. The machine won't work unless you are authenticated, so the process might be adding nanomachines to your body, and that process makes you authenticated? Maybe? But it seems like they have tested it, and if they got someone in here with no nanomachine, then they shouldn't have been able to authenticate in the first place. But maybe.
Not even Ida-kun knows about this experiment. I've kept this attempt secret from everyone. The memories I implanted in the clone have been sealed. I left her in 1940 under the Miura family's care. She'll be able to grow up as her own person. Someone separate from me. Until they invade, at least.
That sounded so ominous with the connection lost too. Oh, thank you. That sounds very lovely.
methodology sounds familiar. Was she basing this project off of those memory overriding crime reports?
Yeah,
All in
definitely.
an effort to achieve compatibility? So compatibility isn't just a matter of differences in the nanomachines.
Also, I'm unable to move. So I think actually I have to save and load because I cannot move. I'm stuck. I'm so stuck. I have a slight problem. Maybe I shouldn't have overwritten that, but I cannot move. Retry? Let me see. Maybe I can move then, but it won't let me move
That
anymore.
should do it for preparation. Now,
Oh, okay, I can move again. Now do I load or do we just do this again? I think maybe we just do this again. We can skip, thankfully. It's not so bad. Yeah, no, I can't move as soon as I get back here.
found it.
Oh, maybe it's supposed to keep me from moving? Yeah, the second I get over to this video playback thing, it just locks me in
This
here.
file looks
Oh,
like the last thing recorded.
maybe I'm not supposed to move away from this. I just thought that there was nothing else to do here. My bad. But I definitely cannot move. They won't even let me try something else. Okay, final log.
Peter Kuhn didn't make it back either. The remaining Sentinels are infected. And no good to us. We're running out of options. We'll have to resort to Operation Aegis.
Oh.
If we go that route, we'll be risking the future of humanity itself. How do I make the call on a decision like that?
Well,
But I don't know how else he and I can survive this. This is my only chance.
I need specifics, darling. I don't know what that means.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters.
I think they talked about this before, but I don't think they ever explained details of it.
The final log that Chihiro Morimura left on the UFO. She speaks at length on Operation Aegis. Her goal is that he and she would ultimately survive.
Is he... I guess... He is not Ida then? Because he didn't make it? From what she said? So is he referring to Izumi, perhaps? 426? Yeah, 426 / Izumi?
Even at the cost of humanity's future. The question is, who is he?
Who is he indeed? I can still not move.
That's puzzling.
There's more.
There's a log registered under my name.
Oh? Is he
As far as
he?
I know, I've never recorded anything like this.
Are you 426?
Renya Goto speaking.
Oh! 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 That is you? Damn! You look cool as hell! That beard is, that is something. Look at that! He looks pretty cool.
Did you confirm receipt of payment? Then I'm sure you can see to the details. Am I clear? I want her dead. Any means necessary.
Want who dead?
Execute her.
Who?
And stop the project.
I guess, we want to kill Miss Morimura.
That's not my problem. It's in your hands now. Do you realize what'll happen if her project gets approved? It could ruin everything we've worked for.
What have we worked
You
for?
know what must be done.
Clearly,
Chihiro Morimura.
okay. Clearly Goto on the right has no idea what this is about. But, I guess Girly Pop is gonna be no more. That is why he was acting so hostile towards her?
Is that really me? That man was a Shikishima executive from the year 2188.
Then again, it is a digital log, so it could have been altered. You never know. Could have been infected with the virus.
Is that supposed to be my future?
It was not in the
Seems
book.
like a private communications log. The other person on the line wasn't recorded. But it's clear enough what they're talking about. That was an assassination order on Chihiro Morimura.
She has a lot of enemies. This is the second assassination order on her. The first one was executed by A, and he successfully killed her in whatever world that was, which is interesting. She has a lot of people that are very angry with her.
Which I seem to have called in.
If it's serious enough for him to take off his... Wait, prologue? That was it? Okay. It was serious enough for him to take off his glasses. Oh god, this is gonna take forever to get to. We need... Oh my god. We need 12 at 80 or more. Okay, so, well, we'll see you in like 10 months or something. That was not a lot. So I guess we're going to A because he has the least after Goto. This plan must be something, I suppose. Okay, let's read the little recap up there. A Sekigahara met Iori Fuyusaka, who has a fondness for him. He started to remember everything about the Aegis system as he regained his memories about his conversation with Morimura and Tetsuya Ida. I don't really remember a whole lot about his story, but I guess we'll find out. Goto is like the answer arc, it seems that way.
None of those men in black suits here.
See you next year, dude. Yeah. We'll see each other again, I'm sure. Let me just read through this. I do not remember this. Kind of want to go back there, but there's no flag. I cannot go and revisit this. I can probably look at the... Oh, I guess I could look at the event archive. Probably it's in here, I suppose. Yeah, let me see. Where is A? There he is. Operation Aegis. On the precipice of the kaiju invasion, Chihiro Morimura and Tetsuya Ida are discussing the fate of the world when they're interrupted by Sekigahara. Rather than confront Morimura directly, Sekigahara asks Ida about Operation Aegis, expressing doubts about the Sentinel system updates he had been asked to do. Huh, we can recall this? Yes. I don't actually remember this. Maybe that is why.
So this is where you've been.
The glasses.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
Quite the view. Worth taking in
God.
one last time.
Oh, I think this is probably why I don't remember this. Yeah, I don't remember this. Nice acids. Yeah, you could say that, I suppose. It's just, I'm sorry. This is too funny.
Right.
I'm a little
I
silly
expect there to be
14-year-old, it
considerable
seems,
damage.
laughing at at stupid shit like this. I literally remember making jokes about the ICU line. Oh, why am I not
We
surprised?
weren't prepared for them in Sector 1. There was nothing we could do. But not this time. We will fend them off.
I certainly hope so.
We've managed to prepare 19 Sentinels. And we've had positive results in our battle simulations.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved.
Evolved is also interesting.
It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck.
What does he mean with
So let's
evolve?
assume we're met with the worst case scenario. If we fail this time, we'll perform another loop.
Oh yeah, the loop,
We'll
I
start
remember.
over from the very beginning. We'll have a greater chance of success that way.
Even if it means leaving this world behind? No. No more running away.
I recently saw a meme. Wait, did I? I think I even posted it to the Discord about such and such percentage of time loopers quit before breaking the cycle. And I wonder if 13 Sentinels, if one of the characters was also on the image. I saw that I think there might have been Rika on it. I didn't realize it until I had sent it, and I was like, huh, that's odd. Sure. I was like, yeah, that fits in. Higurashi kind of has loops. And thinking back on it, I guess it's not a coincidence. It was actually kind of spoilery, but good thing I am dense and I did not realize. I'm looking to see if I can find it, but I don't think I can see it. I don't know where it is. There's so many things in the memes channel. Oh no, I found it. I lied. I wonder if the game is even in there. Wait, it is... Oh, the account is limited, but the image still remains, which is good. So, can I recognize any of the characters? There's there's Subaru. And the girlie with the black hair from, what's it called? Madoka Magica. There's also this one guy from the Chinese anime that I don't remember the name of. Yeah, there's a lot of characters in here. But I don't think there's a single one from 13 Sentinels. So I suppose maybe they just didn't get that in here. Or, you know, maybe they didn't put in every single character in every media ever that goes through a time loop. I feel like we need to dig back up the whiteboard meme. Yeah, you know, I went past that looking for this one actually. So it is right here. Hold on. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hold on. Wait, it's not loading. What do you mean can't reach this page? I have internet. I'm still live. Right? I cannot load the image apparently. Interesting. Might be having issues. Okay, I don't need to understand that.
If we don't settle this here,
I want to send it
then
here,
I'm
but I
initiating
can't.
Operation Aegis.
So you intend to close the loop then? If you do, no one will be able to leave.
At the very least, we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
When that time comes, we must accept our fate.
Okay, so yeah, I remember this conversation. I guess the Aegis project would just end the loop and let them all grow old from the current time on? Yeah? Or maybe they won't loop anymore, they'll just die when the invasion hits. So, yeah?
In any case...
Yes. If we win now, we can avoid such an outcome. Then we'll finally be able to leave this world and...
Leave this world?
Sekigahara-kun.
Oh my god. Yeah, we barely see her from the front. I was wondering if in the art she had it zipped, not zipped up, zipped down a bit more than in game. Yeah, I didn't realize that from the front it also looks like she has it zipped down a bit, because we never see her from that angle. What did I miss? I don't even know how to recap everything. There's no way to recap what you have missed. Information. I'm sorry. I cannot recap 13 Sentinels. It is impossible.
How long have you been standing there?
He's just listening in. Yeah, and she turns back around as per usual.
I don't know who you people are or where you came from. And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend my city from the kaiju. Without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city.
It's also interesting that they always say your city, this person's city, as if they are assigned individual cities. Very interesting. Science, wines, timely, wimey stuff, you know the drill. Exactly. That's my recap for 13 Sentinels. No, but not kidding. I would love to give a recap, but honestly, it's impossible.
We're counting on you.
Which is why I'm not gonna do a recap stream anytime soon, I suppose, because God, can you imagine? Can you imagine trying to
Well,
recap this? I
assume
can't.
You have some questions for me.
There's something I need to confirm. If I keep my end of the bargain, then you're gonna stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Please understand, I never had any intention of using
My
her,
end of the bargain.
but I'll try to be more careful going forward.
Why did he sound like that? He didn't sound very trustworthy. I'll be more careful going forward. Okay, not with that attitude.
For the Sentinels you want command over, you require third-generation machines, right?
Correct.
Then I'll update their systems as promised. Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this? Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
Well, it seems that she has different
believe a shift
plans.
in the chain of command is in order.
Yeah, I don't think he agrees with her ideals of, yeah, trying to just break the cycle and just die.
And I'd like it to be done without her knowledge. Depending on how the situation unfolds, there's a possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Is that what she was just talking about? This Operation Aegis?
It's a little bit scary,
right.
but also no more cycle, I guess, which would be kind of nice.
Close the loop. What are they talking about? Are they planning on abandoning the city?
The one city.
No, I can't let that happen. I need more details on this so-called operation.
This is, I have so many ideas in my head, and yet there's, very big holes in my understanding of the lore.
Operation Aegis. What is its purpose?
The enemy's main target is the underground mainframe. Each terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol.
Why would they be attacking the underground mainframe that we had actually thought was by aliens, but seems to just be some human schmuman stuff? What is down there? There was only a timer.
However, the enemy's attacks seem to bypass it.
And logs, apparently.
So the moment they strike, we'll hack the terminal. This will activate the defense protocol. The Aegis system.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless.
But I'm sorry, isn't this what happens after every single fight? Doesn't the Aegis system get activated every single time?
That means we can never start over again.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Does that mean that we are... If I take him quite literally, does that mean that with every single fight we're closing loops?
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world.
Oh, that's,
when it does,
yeah.
everything will descend into chaos. And in the end, we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
That's kind of romantic though, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, it's good to remember that. Hey Spooky, what was this gun emote on screen earlier? Do you make that? Asking for a friend, quite literally. No, it was made by Shrimpy, yeah. The lovely Shrimpies who raided earlier made that. I don't have it up on screen anymore, but yeah, they made that for a friend. It's an emote. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Alright, I kind of remember what this was all about.
I did see them earlier in the morning. But I haven't seen them at all this afternoon. Do you think they left?
She seems so innocent and sweet in her younger years, I guess.
I seriously hope so.
And he seems so done with life. A is so done with all of this.
If a random stranger like me is seen on campus, will that be a problem?
Oh, I don't know. Will it?
Just don't get caught.
But you shouldn't worry, especially with that uniform. It may be from the future, but it's still a Sakura High uniform.
I mean, it literally looks like every other boys' school uniform, so I think you're good. Relatable.
So you don't have to feel like a stranger.
Me too, I feel it. Oh, so how's okay, I'm not too bright. I thought maybe I was blindingly bright, but I'm as bright as the background, really.
So tell me, what's Sakura High like in the future?
In the future... Well...
A
there
little
should
bit more
be a new building
depressing.
up and running.
Should be?
Because there's still impending doom.
Yes, you'll see it for yourself someday.
No fair.
I just have to wait a couple more years, girly. He looks to be having headaches galore. Oh, there's a lot of stuff.
An outdated transceiver for communication purposes.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember. This was after he shot her. And then he came here because he found, I think he had the ID card. And we met her. And so, I don't know, we talked to her and stuff. And we got all of this stuff. Yeah. I remember now. I have finally regained my memory.
It has a very limited range.
All it needs is for me to look at the items that these people own.
As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody. But it's why do I know how to use... Oral NM C0204. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside. There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key?
I mean, it does look like a car key, but yeah. And stuff happened and stuff.
The note says...
Stuff happened.
443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort? Chihiro Morimura, 31. A key member of Shikishima's weapon development team. The one I found dead. She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I'd like to give her an answer.
We had a massive crush on A. I wish I could look at an item and remember everything I know about it. Yeah. I feel like in his case it's pretty special since it was the first time I noticed how big the items were, and it was also one of the first stories that we did, I think, so I have a pretty good memory of it. I also wish I could fit so many things in my pockets. Oh my god. Yeah, I carry a backpack with me to work, and it slips and falls off of my back because of my jacket, and apparently my shoulders are not made for backpacks. So yeah, if I had pockets this big that could carry so many things, I wouldn't carry that backpack anymore. I've just stuffed the whole laptop into my pants pocket. Yeah. Backpack gang. No, my shoulder would literally fall off if I didn't have a backpack.
What was I going to do? Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation
From
Aegis
another
succeeds,
world, like me. Are these worlds that we live in not an attempt at rebuilding humanity, but are these the simulation fights? And this is why they're called worlds. We're in a simulation world, recreating past fights, trying to win the final battle in the real space and time, which is why they keep talking about different worlds. I feel like I should start writing things down. I love backpacks. Just got a new one. You did? I think you didn't. You have the Linus Tech Tips back? I'm not sure. I think you did. Yeah, I have one that I love very much. It's oh my god, I'm gonna butcher this. The Fjall Raven Kanken backpack. Yeah, the one that every TikTok girly has. Yeah, I just really like it because it has rainbow straps. Oh my goodness. For some reason, I don't remember mentioning that before. I think I saw a picture that you shared of your keychains and stuff in DD's server.
We'll never be able to leave this world.
I think I remember you saying that it was
must be
LTT.
That must be why I killed her.
Yeah, I mean, we already were working against her, I suppose.
Is anyone just allowed to enter the nurse's office?
Killing her would just be the next logical step.
There's no teacher there, so it's closed right now. Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, she's she's someone in the back alley, just sleeping some drunken nights off or something. I was using the LTT backpack and got the new LTT compact back. I don't know what merch they release. I don't watch their videos very often. Compact backpack. Is it the one for 250 USD? Oh my god. Okay, it's not that one. It's only 150. Okay, that's pretty expensive. Why are backpacks so expensive? They're literally just fabric. Oh god, it's bright orange on the inside. I'm sorry. I'm opposed to all color, but I guess this kind of fits your OC. Maybe it should be white from the outside. That would fit even better. Linus always reminds me of the Bakamitai song. I don't know why. I mean, that's paired with his iconic I got hacked screenshot. It was that one, I think. Yeah, that fits pretty nicely together. I can see the connection. Have both. I am happy for you. I like the contrast because it's easier to see my cables and stuff on the inside. Yeah, but it would be better if it was white, wouldn't you say? That would still have a lot of contrast. And even more contrast because the cables would be black mostly. So, you know, having a white backpack would be insane. That screenshot is when he said he wanted to retire. It wasn't from the I got hacked video. Okay, got it. I don't think I ever watched the he wanted to retire or yeah, the wanting to retire video. I just watched the I got hacked video, which was another funny one, I suppose. Or not so funny for him, I guess. I just get it dirty. Oh yeah, I said that I pre-ordered Danganronpa V3 back in the day for PS Vita, and it came with a white backpack with some purple accents. And I love that backpack. It is so cute. It is small as hell, but it is very cute. But I can never wear it out because it'll just get dirty immediately. Hold on. Danganronpa V3 backpack. Oh god, there's a bunch of knockoff ones. Here's the OG one. Yeah, this is the one that was shipped with the collector's edition. It's very cool. Apparently there was also a hat in the bundle. Please do not ask me where that hat is. I have not seen that hat in a very long time. And they also included a pair of headphones, which are, oh god, those are the most cheap feeling headphones I have ever seen. and owned in my life, and I've never used them. I don't even want to know what they sound like. I am too afraid. Looks nice. It is. It is a pretty nice backpack. The quality is really good. But yeah, it's unfortunate that it is white because I would never wear it. I just realized the background sounds of them counting.
Oh, it's you. Yori.
The kids in the background,
What's
I
up?
mean.
Hey, Usami-chan.
It is her.
What are you doing here? Well, he wanted to check out the school.
See if he's gonna transfer
So
here.
I'm just showing him around.
I'm just checking out the school. Just looking around if I should buy it.
Cool.
That's kind of what it sounds like.
Yep. Anyway, we better get going. All right. See you later.
Have we met her before? She seems to know us very well. Maybe she just thinks of us as the guy Iori is crushing on. I'm not sure what that was all about. Collector's Edition reminds me I was going to send you what the Ender Lilies one looked like. I could barely even find proof of its existence. Please send it to me so I can feel absolutely horrible about not having it. I will be only a little bit jealous. Oh. Yuki Takamiya. Oh, she's gone. She disappeared.
That had to be her.
Wait, we
The
know
girl
her
who
too?
delivered the message from myself.
Oh yeah! She delivered the thingy, the... Was it BJ that she delivered to us? I think so. Oh,
Is
hi.
something wrong?
Yeah, I'm looking a little
No, I'm
suspicious.
Must have been my imagination.
A limited edition I bought for, I bought the limited edition for Ender Magnolia. Damn, am I gonna be the one that doesn't have it? Okay. There's gonna be an ad break in 4 minutes anyway. So I'm gonna ramble about that and look it up during the ad break right now. So please feel free to take a rest while the ads play. I'll wait. I'll wait for you. Okay. All right. So let me look that up. Ender Magnolia collectors. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. Is this the correct? I don't think this is what I intended to look up. Oh my god, it comes with framed artwork? You're kidding. Oh my god. That is beautiful. Thank you for the headband, Dracula. I purposefully looked for Ender Magnolia limited edition. It was out of stock everywhere. Oh man, it looks fantastic. Oh wait, it's even more extra. It just says Ender Magnolia Collector Edition. It's for the Switch and it has a framed artwork. Is that not part of it? Oh my god, that looks so good. The US and I ordered from JP Amazon. Amazon exclusive set. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hold on. Is it still available? Can I order it to Germany? Hold on. How much is 17,000 yen? Oh, that is 111 euros. 111 euros. That's a lot for a game that I've not even played. But it looks so good. Oh, man. Apparently the frame was Amazon, Japan exclusive. Oh, yeah. So was the Ender Lilies edition that I mentioned. Maybe they still have that. Probably not. Probably not. I bought from Play Asia. What is Play Asia? Play Asia. Ender Magnolia? Yeah, it's sold out, isn't it? I don't see it anywhere. I think that red circle means it's sold out. Oh no, actually it just means the Japan version. That is sold out. It is sold out. But the Amazon one is not sold out yet. Oh, how much is... It actually does say delivery Thursday, Friday, February 27th. And well, how much is shipping? Oh god. How much is this? Another $50 on top. That'll be $160. Oh no. I don't know, man. I think that'll hurt me a great deal. Oh my god. And if it's the Switch version, it's even more. And it's almost sold out. It's actually 148 euros with another $50 on top. So that's $200. Oh, limited edition Asia Ender Magnolia is available, I think. Oh. Oh. I don't see it. $160 for a backpack. What backpack? You mean the LTT one? We're talking about the Ender Magnolia limited edition. Oh wow. Wow, Draculi. Wow. 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 Yeah, it only cost me 1 month worth of of pay. Yeah. I'm curious what you found. Not sure I'm seeing the same. Oh yeah, let me link it to you. Got the whole link. Oh god, that is a long link. Can I make this shorter? You know what? I'm just gonna send it to you personally because I'm not about to send the longest link in human existence into my Twitch chat. You're gonna have trouble living that one down now. You guys asked, and I felt bad not answering such a question. I wanted to reply properly. I should have just kept my mouth shut.
What?
Nothing.
He seems very unimpressed. Understandable. Okay, let's go, girly. It's a good mic. I don't regret buying it, so I just still feel bad for the amount of money that I spent on it. But I will feel good if I still have it in 10 years. From the viewer side, it seems like it was totally worth it. I'm glad. I think this is really the best mic that I could have bought for that money. It literally... Okay. The issue I was having before was that I was using... What was it? I was using dynamic microphones. And I don't know what it was, but they had a pretty high amount of self-noise. And I tried even like a way cheaper mic, which is still considered to be top tier, which is the Shure SM7B. I even ordered that one and I tried it out because it's only half the price. And even that one, for me, had self-noise. It had a constant rumble in the background that I just could not get rid of no matter what I did. And so I decided that I would just splurge and get something that would have literally no self-noise, which this mic is pretty well known for having literally zero self-noise. So I think if it lasts me a pretty long time, I will not regret it. I would rather do that than buy one and then have to replace it in like 2 years or something. I will just take extra good care of this one and hopefully keep it forever and ever and ever.
I managed to borrow the key to the nurse's office. And all I had to do was lie to the teacher.
Oh, okay. We were doing that?
My classmate skinned her knee.
I'm surprised that the teacher didn't come here to, you know, help out. They didn't care enough, I suppose.
Oh,
What's wrong?
well,
We're alone now.
it's just the two of us in here
Tee-hee.
together. All alone.
Tee-hee-hee. Blush. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm totally unimpressed and don't really care for you, I'm sorry to say. Don't feel hurt by it, it's just the way I am. Oh, check what's on the desk. Check inside the drawers. Okay, drawers has some more spicy stuff usually, so let's go through them.
These drawers are locked up tight.
Never mind. Well, actually that means it probably has spicy stuff. Nothing specific. Just looking.
Medicine? Oral NM.
The same one we have. Same one, isn't it? It's the empty pill bottle.
NM
Yep.
C0204.
Maybe it's a different one.
The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside.
What else?
These are student medical records. Nothing else really stands out here.
I like that they're just out on the desk, just sitting there for everyone to see, basically. Very sensitive information. Can I borrow the mic? I could use it for my Choicer Voicer party. What is a Choicer Voicer party? I do not know what that is, but that looks, or that sounds pretty cool. I swear I'll return it to you. Definitely. Yeah, I'll send you the address. Come pick it up, and I will also chain your arm to mine so that I definitely can make sure that you're gonna return it to me. I'm gonna swallow the key, and only when you are trying to give it back to me am I gonna, I don't know. I didn't think that far. Somehow get the key. Yeah. It's a game? What kind of game is Choicer Voicer Party? Or Choicer Voicer, I suppose?
These drawers are locked.
Okay, all of them are locked up, I suppose. Shut up.
These are student med. Nothing else really.
Okay. Alright, I guess he did say that, huh? That's it. This is, all that we can look for here.
Are you looking for something, Akun? It must be really important.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. There has to be a spare key for that desk. And it's probably somewhere in the teacher's lounge.
Are you gonna lie some more?
Okay, I'll make up another excuse.
I think that might not work.
I might be able to get my hands on it.
Maybe they'll just mistake her for, Morimura, yeah. She literally looks the same, so... Oh, the oral NM. He looks to be having a headache, like, Shinonome does. Maybe it'll help
The label's
his
a bit
one, too.
different, but it lists the same medication. Oral NM C0204.
Same
Just
one.
like the bottle I picked up before.
Same old, same old. I wonder if it's his medication or if it was Morimura's medication. I would assume the latter. Like what's on the desk?
Let's take a look at these student medical records. Ryoko Shinonome. Looks like she was given C0204.
Is that the same one? Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna use it?
Let's take Ryoko. Looks like she.
Wait. I guess that was the one. I wasn't sure if it had the NM before the C. Oh, I guess we're gonna use it on the desk.
Morimura. She's been administering this drug to these students. Ryoko Shinonome. There are more. Shu Amiguchi. And Juro Izumi.
Oh, this is where Izumi still exists, huh?
That was quick. So, did you manage to find the key?
That's... That's someone else. This is awkward. Are you gonna shoot me? Every time she appears, I think she's just gonna shoot us.
The nurse's office is closed.
Yeah, pull
Come
out the
back
gun. Oh, he reacted fast. Oh my goodness. Are we just gonna shoot her? Because I'm pretty sure that ours might win.
You better start talking. Those men that are after me, are you working with them?
This is what you wanted me to do.
Me? Him? A? A is Fluffy? Wait, hold on. This is Fluffy? Wait. Or is Fluffy 426? And since the rumor is spreading that A is 426, is that... Huh.
What I wanted?
Hey, what is this?
Yeah, what? Oh no, this is a little awkward.
Sekigahara, wait!
Why me? She's pointing a gun at me.
Don't shoot! You too, Megumi. What are you thinking? Hey, Megumi!
I don't think she cares a whole lot. She also shot you, just so you know.
I only followed you out of sheer curiosity, but... What in the world just happened with Megumi?
You know, it was the thing that they did in the in the old Western movies.
Not a thing.
And you're wandering around by yourself? Where's Iori?
What's your problem?
Well, clearly I'm just a hopeless busybody. I'm going to look for Megumi.
Well, could this get any more awkward? We're not doing too good. This is our first day. Well, nothing else to do in here, really.
That girl with the braids. I know I've seen her somewhere. But where? Damn it. Come on, think.
Maybe in like 2025?
That's right. She's...
When they were all transported there, I think. Or not? Never mind.
Still on. Maybe
Oh
this
no.
place isn't entirely abandoned.
Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. So this is not the time where we had Usami here. This all looks very destroyed. I just realized this doesn't look to be very operational right now.
This terminal should be able to tell me where I am.
Lab number
Quite a bit of Android
something.
information here.
Number 6, of course.
This all looks like research data. Ah, here we go. Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. 6th level underground.
Is that what the 6 stands for? So there's not only 6, I suppose. This is a very big building, isn't it? This kind of seems like it would be close to where the UFO terminal thingy would be, which I would assume is at the very bottom of whatever building we are in, or facility in general.
This is the Shikishima facility. Current year is 2104.
Yeah, what a difference.
I've shifted 40 years into the future.
And there is no more future. Ooh.
An android.
Maybe it is her. But just stripped off her skin. Also, the one to the bottom right of us looks oddly alive, as though it's gonna jump at me.
Is that what this place is being used for?
Please don't do that.
What the hell? I keep getting these terrible headaches.
Oh
Could
no.
it be from shifting?
Oh.
This looks bad.
Oh no, it really came to life. This is awkward. Wait, what do I do? I can die?
The lights are still on.
I can die?
Maybe
Wait,
this
hold
place is
on.
entirely abandoned.
I can die? I have to actually play the game. Oh. Yeah, where was I
This
supposed to
terminal should
run
be able
though?
tell me where I am.
Okay. Alright. It wasn't just a coincidence.
unless you want to die, you should stop snooping around.
Oh. This is Android Usami. With her leg open like that. Okay, so is this Usami Android Usami? Or is this Izumi Android Usami? Don't try to hug them. I wanted to walk past him. He just ran straight into him. Oh, girl, yeah. This is actually a game, not just a visual novel. I mean, I feel like the story parts are kind of very visual novel-esque. Maybe like adventure game. I think that's more it, though. I mean, this whole game in and of itself is not a visual novel, obviously. But yeah, the story parts are very lacking in gameplay, which I don't mind. I just didn't expect suddenly having to do something myself. How Ice Purple one would say, this is not a VN. It is a Super VN adjacent game, though, yeah. It is definitely not a VN. I 100% agree with the Wise Purple one. This is an adventure game more so than a visual novel, obviously, because we have actual gameplay. Visual novel gameplay consists of pressing 1, maybe 2 buttons.
The surface is covered in lethal levels of radiation right now. Go up there and you'll cough up blood until you're dead.
It sounds like Lethal Company. Maybe Shikishima is the actual Lethal Company, you know?
Who are you?
Well, clearly, I'm just a hopeless busybody. I inspected the Sentinel that was transmitted underground. How much do you understand about the current situation?
Not a whole lot. Spooky discovers game over screen. Yeah. This is crazy, isn't it? There's game overs in games?
I don't know why, but I ended up here somehow. I have no idea what happened.
Then allow me to fill you in. I'll start from the end. The Sentinel, or you rather, are compromised. You've been infected with code DD426.
Okay, so there's that number 426 again. What is DD426? Deimos? Wait. Deimos something? Or Doomsday? Something Deimos, I'm guessing. 426. Interesting. So, the form of virus that 426 is spreading? Or 426 might just be the name of the virus. The characters in this game are super likable, but Usami is definitely way up there for me. I do really like her. Of course, Okino being my absolute favorite, I would like to say that I really enjoy, Okino. I really like, no, wait, that's not the name. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You know what I'll do? This is like slight cheating, but I like Ryoko. I like Yuki. I know how I feel about Amiguchi. I like Tomi. I like Ogata. I like Hijiyama too. Wait, is that... Yeah, Hijiyama is the yakisoba pan guy. Yeah, I love him. Miura I'm neutral about. Natsuno I'm neutral about. Goto I'm neutral about. I'm neutral about. Megumi, I guess I dislike her more than I like her. Iori I'm kind of neutral about. Jiro, I kind of dislike him. Yeah, I think that is my take on things, and I love Okino. Or Dexter's sister. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I think that is I read that way too late to put into context. Don't ask me how many times I've googled 13 Sentinels character names. I'm glad it's not just me. Although there's, I mean, we play Higurashi. Maybe it's because I have watched the anime before that I can remember most names pretty easily. But this game somehow does it for me, where I can't remember all of them. Tomiki Saragi, Ryokoshi no Nome, and Iori Fuyusaka are definitely my top 3. I agree with Tomi and Ryoko. Iori is, she's, I guess I like her more than I find her annoying. So that's good.
Code DD4. What is that?
It's a program that's been implemented into you. Well, into the nanomachines in your body, to be specific. Its main function is to sever a portion of the nanomachine. The part that's cut is physically connected to the brain.
Okay, that's not so good.
That region of the brain is where memories are stored. Your brain suffers damage each time a connection is severed. You can lose your memories. Or worse, become a husk.
So did someone try to erase specific memories that we had, perhaps? She's just pretty. I agree. She's gorgeous.
Is that why I've been getting these headaches? I've had them ever since I got here. This is all so sudden. I'm not entirely sure I can believe her.
I mean, it's not like we have a different
I
choice.
do keep getting these headaches. And I definitely don't want to become an empty husk.
Yeah. That doesn't sound very good now, does it?
Why would anyone want to do something like this? Is this irreversible? Can I try deleting the code?
That's not possible. Access to your nanomachines is restricted.
Do we not have a sort of antivirus? If you're gonna implant me with technology, can I not then also get antivirus protection? Yeah, how about that? Shikishima, did you ever think of
Once
that?
a code or program is implemented, there's no way to delete it.
That seems super stupid. Who programmed this shit? That seems so idiotic. Like, oh yeah, so if you mess up and you implement a program that you did not mean to implement and you have like a small error in it, well, I guess you're done for because you cannot delete it. I guess maybe you can update it, overwrite it. She only said that you can't delete it. The Norton retrial expired? Or maybe they had McAfee, which is in itself just kind of adware, really. I actually had Norton back then because my dad would buy these Norton 1-year subscriptions, and I think that worked pretty nicely. I'm not sure. I just installed whatever my dad told me was good for me when I was younger. But yeah, that didn't stop me from installing all sorts of weird mods for my games that I was playing, and getting a bunch of viruses on my PC and having to set up my PC up over and over and over again from zero. Yeah.
How long do I have before I become a husk?
It depends on the intensity of the infection. Or how much time you spend inside the infected sentinel.
Okay, so the Sentinels are definitely also infected, which is bad. So I guess this would make sense if it is Izumi, seeing as how he wanted to stop all of this, and he tried to kill them literally once before. So him, for some reason, from the afterlife, programming some kind of code to make everyone boarding a Sentinel into empty husks, rendering them basically useless, would make sense. That is one way to stop whatever is going on right now. I'm guessing that Izumi and Iori were maybe at some point working together on stopping this whole thing. Maybe they were working on making Project Aegis a reality? Because we did see them run around at one point. But then she was also the one who shot him on that bridge, I think it was, where he shot all the other kids. So either I missed something, or maybe the sides have been switched in between. So that is why 426 got his memory wiped and name changed, because he might be infected. Did he, though? I thought 426 is the one who is spreading the code. I think only the body of Izumi, which is now Juro Kurabe. Maybe that's why they wiped him? It might be a different reason as to why he was wiped, basically, but yeah, it's definitely not the same person anymore.
The longer you're in there, the worse it'll be. Let's assume the infection is moving slowly. To spread to your entire body, it'll take about a month.
That's lovely.
That's the best case scenario.
That is even better.
Worst case would be within a few days.
A few days.
She's not really making me feel a lot better. Maybe the pills will actually help with that?
I may not be able to remove it, but there is a way to delay its effects.
Pills?
Fortunately, I discovered a nanomachine lab here. I found it by analyzing the underground mainframe's data. It is a facility that researches future technologies, after all.
You know, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's the actual school that is the research facility. That would make a whole lot of sense. But if Project Aegis is that they're purposefully letting the people get infected as a last resort. Why would they do that? I mean, that would stop the cycle, I suppose, and I guess just wipe everyone and leave everyone to die, I suppose. That could make sense.
I can create a code that'll temporarily stall the effects.
Okay, so no pills.
You can?
First, let's make a deal.
What?
I need a small favor from you.
I don't see why. Okay, maybe I'm asking too much, but why can she not delete the code, but she can delay its effects? Can you then not just update over it and tell it not to do that stuff? Huh?
It's nothing complicated. I just need you to get me out of here. Not
Get me
anyone
outta
can use
here.
the shifter.
What if this is also 426? Wouldn't it be so funny if the person who infected him in the first place would be gaslighting him into thinking that he could survive a little longer? Maybe she's also just gonna use him for, you know, her own plans and stuff? Not delete the memory and implant a new memory that would remove the code. I mean, you don't want to remove the person because what makes the person is the memories after all. I don't know, maybe they have backups from the memories before the code that they could just, I guess, shuffle back in, but I guess not.
Only those who possess nanomachines can use it.
Alright. Android. That's an operating system. When you know it. I can't move again, so I'm guessing I just have to stand here and take it.
Are you gonna tell me who you are? I have to ask. What's a young girl like you doing in this place by yourself?
Did you not look at her leg yet?
I see.
I guess he just witnessed
The androids here
the
are
leg
human-like
part.
skin, just like you.
Oh, this? Yeah. It's pretty easy to see the damage on this skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
This whole place is basically run over. I mean, there's broken glass, everything is on the ground and everything. I would assume that this is after we had that lab scene where she got taken over by Izumi, or I guess 426. I am almost 100% certain that this is 426 gaslighting A in this exact moment. Because why would all of this be run down when it wasn't in that flashback?
That's right. Okino mentioned something about this. He said some AI stole an android and escaped.
Ha.
Tsukasa Okino, huh?
So that still happened. Well, you remember what body it took over? Yeah, this one.
You should ask him about DD-426. No one knows more about it than he does.
Is that so?
So, how does my offer sound to you?
I don't really have a choice.
Then it's settled. I'll give you some pills for your headaches right now.
Oh, it really is
Wouldn't
the
want you
pills.
to forget about our deal.
Well, we almost did. Could be an older version of the lab. This would be like a more recent one, but yeah. Okay, well, we can keep going. So let's do that. I like that. Oh my god, this is so moody. I love this lighting. Look at that. Oh my god, the blue light and the blue and green lights. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. I think more so than the sunsets, I really enjoy the blue, very harsh blue lights. Like the one we had in Amiguchi's room. And also this right here. It's so atmospheric. I love it. It is gorgeous. And the sound of the train. You know I love trains, okay? You know I love the sound that trains make. I love seeing them. And the cars. This feels so alive. I don't think a game has ever felt this alive to me before. Imagine playing this with VR and being able to look around. Oh, please, Vanillaware. We need 13 Sentinels styled games in VR, please, so that I can move around in this world too. Maybe someone has rebuilt this in VR chat and we can all witness this glory. I doubt it, but you know, possible. The Night City neon lights, actually super pretty. It is.
I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Police officer straight away. What were you gonna do? Point your gun at him? Yeah, let's not get ourselves checked over. Hope you don't have motion sickness. I guess we'll find out. Persona 5 districts feel pretty alive. I should really start finally playing Persona. I don't even remember what which one of the games I have bought. Hold on, which one did I buy? Persona 4 Golden. Yeah. I agree, Persona 5 is very good about lived-in environments. Damn, now I really want to play it. I love games like these. This is super beautiful. I can spend an entire day just walking around here. It is so relaxing. I want this as a Windows background, man. Gorgeous. I like that the cop turns around with me. Like, yeah, I'm suspicious. What about it? I like that you know better which one I have than me.
It's him again. He did say he'd call again.
All right, I remember.
This is the same gun that android was using. The one from the
True.
Hey, you! What were you just holding? Show me right now.
I didn't consider that. I didn't consider that they would react to the stuff that I'm holding. I suppose holding a gun in public in front of a cop, but not bode over well. I hit him in the face.
Do what I say and empty your pockets.
Shut up.
Some kind of toy gun?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm taking you in for further questioning.
No.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Wait, not me being chased by the freaking police. Wait, hold on.
Looks like I managed to lose that cop.
Oops. Wait, we fled to this crime scene? Are you for real? Yeah, that's impressive.
For communication purposes, it has a very limited range.
Oh, I guess we cannot communicate with him anymore then? I want to return to Cyberpunk. Oh, I should really play that one too. That also looks like it could be a really nice experience for like a lived-in environment. Nice going. Thank you, thank you. I do my best to get myself into dangerous situations.
A gun from the underground facility in the future. The android was using it.
And I got chased by a cop holding it out in public.
There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key?
Which is funny. This key he's holding looks like the exact same key that I have for the car that I'm driving. It looks the exact
The
same.
note says 443. What could it mean? She seems to have a particular fondness for it. It appears she confessed her, and I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do?
Well, just go with your gut.
Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications, especially for those from another world. Like me. If Operation Eat will never be able to lead, that must be it. That must be why I killed her.
Probably. I loved Cyberpunk. I think I got a little more of a lived-in feeling from Witcher 3 by the same team. Didn't I buy a Witcher game too? I think it was on sale at one point, but I think it was Witcher 2. Oh, never mind. It was Witcher 3. I heard really good things about one specific Witcher game, about it feeling really lived in. And like, there's one particular city that they mentioned that just feels like a proper real city, which in turn just makes it more realistic and more immersive, which I thought was pretty neat. Yeah, Witcher 3 is definitely on the list for things that I want to play. I think it's another long one though, isn't it?
The medical records of 3 Sakura High School students. Shu Amiguchi, Juro Izumi, and Ryoko Shinonome. They've all been administered a pill called NM.
Well, you too now.
The nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oral NM, C02.
And now we know what that does
It's
too.
basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program, except it causes brain damage.
That sounds really bad.
Or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss.
That is very unfortunate. There is definitely the one that got the biggest reception. It is really long, but one of my favorite games ever for sure. We'll definitely tackle it. If we can tackle Higurashi, I don't think there's a game that we could play that would be longer than it. Maybe some Persona games could come close depending on how much I grind, but seeing as how I absolutely hate grinding in games, I'll probably just end up doing the bare minimum anyway. Witcher 3 is a lot more lived in. Cyberpunk there is on the life slider of how full you want the world to be with people. Putting it to the max, the world will be buzzing full with NPCs, but your PC will hate you for it. Well, that's a good way to test out what this little square on the ground can do.
All that running, and I end up back here.
Oh yeah.
Morimura's
Body is
death
definitely
hasn't been
gone.
made public yet. Those black suits must have disposed of the body. Okay. Let's say I did kill her. At that point, they were already coming after me. Did I lure Morimura out here? It just doesn't add up.
Did we ever go inside the building behind us? I feel like that's the first thing that I would investigate, because why here? I think the difference in my brain is that the smaller towns, unless people allow you to have a more personal experience with each, I feel like Cyberpunk sounds very intriguing, but I don't know, just hearing it being described as a big city full with NPCs makes me go, I don't want that many people around me. Persona's not as long as Higurashi at all, not even close. Well, then we are all set. I don't think there's another game. Maybe Umineko, yeah. Oh, hello Kato, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Thank you for the stretch. You know what? Since I haven't stood up yet, I will actually stand up for the stretch. Give me 1 second to do big stretches. Yeah. You can watch me sleep while I do that. know what we'll also do? We'll move the desk up, okay? Hold on, give me one sec. Okay, there we go. I can now stretch while standing. Wow, we have we have upgraded. Thank you for the hydrate too. I'd say both Persona and Trails are pretty good about keeping passive XP pretty balanced. That's good because I really dislike it. There was this MMO that I played back in the day. I think Black Desert, I think it was. I played it when it was first released, and oh my god, the grinding got so bad. Not even far into the game. It was literally unplayable without grinding for copious amounts of hours, and yeah, that turned me off big time from the game. Also, oh wow, thank you, Jacqueline, thank you for the big emote. Thank you for the, what is it, 30 bits. Yeah, thank you. I love that dog, very cute. Compared to something like early Pokemon or Final Fantasy, where I remember going out of my way to grind levels, Pokemon, I don't even remember having to grind that much. But then again, it's been like almost 2 decades of my life. Yeah, Trails so far has felt pretty good. Oh yeah. Black Desert, it started off really good, but like not even midway through, it went from 0 to 100% grinding very fast. Grinding and character creation is the only thing I hear about Black Desert online. I like the character creation, hate the grinding, but I don't know what other people say. I did like the character creation though. We like to compare MMOs to single player games. Okay, put down the knife. That is correct, technically. That was just the only game that I remember having to really grind for. I don't remember another game that I had to grind for, but maybe I also just avoid that. Primarily, I've realized that I haven't really played any JRPGs for that matter. And the RPGs that I've played didn't really include any kind of grinding. Not even Omori require you to do any grinding. You can, and you should maybe a bit, but you can do it without. So, yeah. I seriously can't think if I can't think of a JRPG that I've ever played. So I'm just a liar. When I say that I like JRPGs, don't believe me because I've never played them, I think. I had a very skewed imagination of what they would be. As a more the type of person that isn't scared to crank to easy difficulty just to focus on the story more, yeah, my pride wouldn't let me do that. I would just, I would try and see it through. All Asian MMOs are grindy as hell. I feel like Mabinogi wasn't... Never mind. I take it back. That sentence did not start. Mabinogi is grindy, just in a different way. It is grindy, but not in the usual MMO grindiness. Yeah, I take it back. Emotion system made sure of that. Yeah, imagine if I used it. I think you have some really fantastic options for accessible RPGs and JRPGs in your library. I do, don't I? I don't have to buy any more games. You know what I'm really looking forward to is, oh god, I forgot the name immediately. The game with the girl with the white hair and the mask over her face. What's that called again? Oh god. Oh, I forgot the name. It just left me the second I started the sentence. Oh, Nier. Yes, thank you. Nier Automata. I wanted to play it. Does that count as a JRPG? Because I'm really looking forward to playing that. Yeah, we've been playing Witch Spring. Yeah, we aren't playing it right now. But I realized that maybe I prefer playing RPGs or JRPGs in particular, or KRPG in this case, on my own. I did enjoy playing it on stream, but at the same time, I felt like I would enjoy it more on my own. But I do want to play it on stream. I do want to finish it on stream just to experience playing a JRPG on stream. Because I do like it and I do want to finish it, but I did feel like maybe that's a type of game that I would prefer playing up by myself. But we'll see. We'll see once we get further into the game. It's just gonna take a bit. Right? The MMO panics. No, don't listen. How could you forget a game like that? Listen, I haven't played it before, so that's how. I think that's valid too. Yeah, I do want to push myself to try and finish it on stream because I don't like canceling stuff. Don't look at Monster Hunter, don't look at how long we have not played that on stream. But yeah, I do want to finish it on stream. Also, thank you for the head pat. Engineer does need a bit of grinding, but that is more so the weapons than the actual levels. Okay. I just want to live all the first time experiences vicariously through you. That sounds really good. I'm glad that I'm able to provide that for you. Yeah, we'll do lots of first time game experiences. You're lucky that I have not played many games, huh? I just kept replaying Eve, it seems, in my childhood. It's literally the only thing I can think of. Eve and more Eve. I loved Eve and The Witch's House. I loved The Witch's House. What else did I like? Mogeko Castle. I love that. I replayed it so many times. And oh my goodness, what else? I think there was another one that I really loved. I can't think of it right now. Doesn't matter. I also played a lot of Mario. Super Mario Sunshine, I love that. Paper Mario when I had the GameCube and the N64, I love those. What else did I play? Animal Crossing, my goodness, that sucked me in for so many years. And then Mabinogi, and yeah, that was it. Mabinogi was the end of all. And yeah, I think that was literally it. I don't think I've ever spent that much time in another game. Nier is a masterpiece. That music, man. I think I'm gonna be absolutely in love with Nier. I think I did play Nier for a bit after someone had persuaded me into giving it a try, and I remember being overwhelmed. But that is already like 2-3 years ago. I'm sure that I will be better now. I played it for like a solid hour, I think. And I had a lot of trouble getting past the beginning tutorial boss. Yeah, I didn't make it, I think. And if I did, it took me the entire time of playing it. Did I mention that I bought Hello Kitty? Ooh, how is it so far? I saw that you could do... I'm sorry, I'm yapping and not playing the game. But yeah, I saw that you can do missions or do stuff, and then you have to wait for something to recharge before you can do it again or something, and that really turned me off, so I haven't bought it. But yeah, maybe I will eventually buy it. I don't think anything can give me the feeling that Animal Crossing does, though. The twin stick start from Nier, that start is a bit overwhelming, yes, but after that it blows open. Twin stick, yeah, I don't remember a lot of it. It was literally the first thing that you have to fight in the game, and I was like, huh, I'm overwhelmed. I did not open it, I bought it. Okay, yeah, that sounds like you. Also, welcome back, Toonie, welcome. Depends which Nier we are talking about, though. Oh. I think it was just a normal Nier. Nier Automata. I think that was it. I didn't play the other one, the Near Replicant? Yeah, did not play that one. Yeah. It was Automata. Yeah. It was not Replicant. Pretty sure. I think. Yeah. I think so. I know, I can't see if I have played it because it doesn't show up in my library because I played it from my friend's library and I don't have it anymore. I don't have his library attached anymore, so I can no longer see. I do have him added, but I don't know if I can see stuff on there. No, I don't think that shows me anything. Spooky has the controller buff now? Exactly. I don't actually remember what I played it with. As one of the games I bought, but wait, you bought Nier Automata? I almost ended stream. I almost clicked on stop streaming. On accident. Wow, you did. Huh. I don't know how graphically intense this game is. Let me see. Requirements. You might have a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 770. Yeah. You could be able to play this. It's a fairly old-ish game. It's from 2017. Could be that you could play it. I don't know what kind of laptop you have. Are you holding up there, Spooky? I'm sorry, I just panicked. I clicked into OBS and it was, oh, yeah. Oh, it's that kind of laptop. I see. Yeah, then you don't have a dedicated GPU, in which case, rough. 360p all low, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Let me see. Let me compare it to this game, which is gonna be the unfairest comparison ever. I'm gonna compare it to Stardew Valley. Okay, yeah, Stardew Valley is not comparable in the slightest. I was like, oh, I played this on my MacBook, and the game is like even a year older, so maybe. But yeah, it's not even close. Don't ask me why. Can't even handle lethal. The reason why Toonie can't handle Lethal Company is because of her crappy internet, not because of her laptop. Anyway, I think we're in a
I
dialogue.
managed to find some good clues here before,
Wow, we really drifted off.
but I'm still not sure what some of them mean.
Why did we drift off? I don't even remember. Huh. I think we were talking about JRPGs. Alright, more stuff to read. We're playing a game.
This is
We
the
were
notebook Laura had
indeed.
in her possession. I don't understand these rows of numbers. Are they even related?
Numbers in relation to her. Maybe a way to start the Aegis system? I remember, didn't we need some kind of password? Is that it, maybe? Good thing the cops haven't found us. Yeah, we've only been standing here for like, what, half an hour? It's 3 a.m. I'm supposed to be sleeping. You should be sleeping. You should be sleeping. Please get some well-needed rest. Change category to just chatting? What the game? We're supposed to make progress or something.
This key I had on me. It has some kind of emblem on it. Was I driving a car?
Maybe.
The emblem appears to be a button.
Oh! Oh, press a button that I don't know what it does. Yeah. Random button.
Well, I pressed it. No nearby car made a sound, though. Maybe it's somewhere further away.
Okay, so I'm guessing we won't walk towards police guy. Let's walk towards here. Or not? Oh my god! That scared me. Did that just drive all the way here? That is seriously cool. Okay. That is sick. That is pretty sick. I just stay awake till spooky's done. No, leave. Leave. Leave! Maybe on Friday when I can actually night shift. Yeah, go. Just go. Have a good night, kiddo. I really appreciate you stopping by and staying here until 3 a.m. It is now time for you to go. The clock has clocked. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
How in the world did this motorcycle get here? Did it come when I pressed the button on the key?
Hold on. Are those sunglasses on the motorcycle, or is that some kind of interface?
Voice authentication verified.
Okay, this is our bike.
Required to unlock this vehicle.
It's voice activated too? Is this a self-driving motorcycle?
Yeah, you just saw it drive here with no driver. Yeah.
Hey.
Key is required to unlock this vehicle.
Hey. Hey, bike.
Vehicle unlocked. You may issue commands using your voice. Please set your next destination.
Alright, I don't even know where we want to go. Is that Shu's bike? Or, I have no idea what his bike looks like. I don't think I ever paid attention to it. It could be.
Hey. Who do you belong to?
Registered drivers of the Shikishima SXR-NR. A. Sekigahara and Chihiro Morimura.
Perfect. It's both our bike.
Me and Morimura?
That is perfect. That's not suspicious at all. Who could have killed her? I wonder.
It looks like I've used this motorcycle before.
Maybe we killed her over the motorcycle, you know? Sometimes you gotta go a little crazy if you want something really bad.
Then it must know where I've taken it. I'm guessing you have a travel log, right? Can you pull it up?
Oh,
Displaying travel
what was that?
Looks like I've taken this thing all around the city. But there are only 2 places I've visited multiple times. Aside from Sakura High, it's just this one other spot.
Set this location as your destination.
Sure.
Yes.
Alright, I guess we're gonna ride the self-driving motorcycle. So it's my turn to ride the tech bike. Exactly. And she didn't let us, so we shot her. That's the way you do it in 13 Sentinels. Thank you for the lurk, Tony.
Let's hit the road.
Oh, hell yeah. That is so cool. Look at that. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. What the hell? Okay, I'm sorry. But this, I would die for. I would die for a scene like this. Also, is he driving on the left side? I guess he is. This is a one-way street. I see. I thought this was two-sided. I was very worried for a second. Wait. Is this allowed in other countries? To take over cars on the right side? Japan drives on the left? Okay, but why is he taking over cars on both the left and right side? Is that something that is allowed there? Because here in Germany, you drive on the right side, and you can only take over cars, you know what I mean by take over, you know? Pass them? I hope that's the correct term. And you can only do that on the left side. You're not allowed to do it on the right side. Not that some people don't still do that, but, you know, you're not allowed to. People don't actually follow that in the US? Wow. That is so dangerous, though. Yeah, here people usually follow that rule. There's only a couple of instances where people don't do it, and it's usually the same kind of people, you know, that drive the gotta go fast cars, and, you know, they just, yeah, pass you on every fucking way that they can.
Did I leave anything with you?
My dignity.
Valid request. Please specify
I want to know if I left behind any messages.
2 logs found from A. Sekigahara.
Seriously?
Begin playback?
Yeah. Show me.
I like this bike. I like it.
So, did you find it? Well, your intuition was right. I'm leaving this message as a precaution. Just in case I lose my memory sooner than I expect.
Good thing we did.
If you want to escape this world, you must acquire the data logs from 2188.
If you want to escape this world? So move to a different city? You're nitpicking? I'm not nitpicking. The common courtesy is if you're driving slower or not passing you, you drive in right lane, but that never happens. Yeah, that is exactly what you're supposed to do. It's also a law here. Is it only courtesy in the US? Driving in the UK was scary for me. I would mess it up. I would so mess it up. I would forget immediately that I'm supposed to drive on the left side. I will never drive in the UK. I will never even go there because it's not even a part of the EU anymore. And I would have to get a traveling passport for that. Yeah. And I'm not about to do that.
One more thing, and this takes priority over all else. You can't let Chihiro Morimura execute Operation Aegis. She holds a position as a nurse at Sakura High School. But it's all under false pretenses. Stop her at all costs.
I wonder why exactly he wanted to kill her.
My headaches are getting worse. I'm running out of time.
It doesn't look like we're doing any better this time. So I guess we're just gonna have to rely on luck.
In any case, some interesting developments have come up. I've confirmed that Iori Fuyusaka was able to use the gate. I checked the log she left behind. The ID she used was Morimura's biometric ID. Iori Fuyusaka is...
Who could have guessed? Oh, who could have guessed that it's the exact same person? Damn. Very much not a law or common in the US. Wow, that is so dangerous. Or it sounds really dangerous. It works relatively good here in Germany, I would say. If you have your German passport, you only need a travel visa for UK. It's only also valid for 90-day visit. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that the visa was good enough. Yeah, but can you imagine if it was like the good old times where I wasn't able to travel by myself yet, where you could just take your literal normal passport and just waltz in there? Yeah, that was a lot easier.
Do I still try to stop Operation Aegis? That's the real question. Well, the answer's obvious.
Yes.
Playback complete.
I'm surprised I can hear all of those logs with the wind
Is Morimura?
blasting past his ears.
How is that possible?
Didn't he also say
And
they
what did I
looked
decide to
similar?
do?
Why is he so surprised? Go with your gut. Go with the gut. Oh, we're here! Huh. Okino? You know?
Destination reached. Ending navigation.
Maybe everything
So
leads
this is
back
the
to
place.
Okino.
Now what am I gonna find here?
What indeed? You can still do that with all the other EU countries, but yeah, out of all the EU countries at my disposal, the one I always really wanted to go to was the UK, so that really puts me in an awkward spot, doesn't it? They did say for us to ask Okino about DD426. Yeah, I mean, sure, but it also seems like this was a place that we visited quite often previously, so I'm guessing that we worked with Okino very closely before. I want to go to Spain for the beach. I love beaches, but isn't Spain super, super, super hot? I don't want to go to super, super, super hot places. I would rather have our not so perfect, mediocre beaches in Germany. It's not? I always thought that it was really unbearably hot there in comparison to other European countries. Italy is far hotter. Okay, yeah, Italy is also way up there on the hot scale.
This factory has to be what I'm here for.
Maybe if we rattle a pack of yakisoba pan, maybe someone will come sprinting out of there and open the door for us. That's what I meant. Didn't expect him to come out without the pun. Hi.
Well, look who we have here. Sekigahara. Need to cause some more trouble?
What did we do? Oh yeah, there's also gonna be an ad break in like 20 seconds, so please feel free to take a break. I guess I'll also take a break, huh? Maybe do some more stretching. I haven't taken a proper break, so I feel like we could do that. Yeah. Maybe if we knock 3 times and say open please. No, we knock 3 times and say yakisoba pan angel, yakisoba pan angel, yakisoba pan angel. And then the door will open. All right. Okay. I will be right back in like 3 minutes. Yeah. Keep praying to the yakisoba pan angels. Yeah. Okay. Bye. I muted. I was talking to myself muted. Hello. Hi. Hello, hello. I'm back. She gone? She back. Don't worry. I'm right here. Okay, yeah, I just looked at the stuff that Austin sent me. Zen Arg, yeah. The Ender Lilies, limited edition stuff. And just the art book alone is like a proper book. Oh, I really want it. I really want it. Yeah, as I just DM'd him, usually all of the collector's edition stuff that I have was for the Vita. And the Vita being, you know, the kind of very, I guess, niche thing. Most of the stuff in collector's editions only had very small, very, I guess, rather cheaply made art books and stuff. So seeing a proper book with that is actually quite thick with proper high quality pages, that is impressive. That is not what I got. I got a very flimsy little booklet with no real cover or anything. Yeah, not very good. I can't believe it's just disappeared from existence. Yeah, I kind of wanna look it up. Ender. I mean, look, I could have done this during the ad break, but we'll do it right now. Ender Lilies, collector's edition. Maybe my German Googling skills will have different results. Yeah. Sold out. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Collector's Junkies. Okay, but like... Okay, can I like buy it anywhere? eBay. Oh boy. Sold out. Who would have thought? What about this? No. It's gone. Oh! I think it's safe to say that it is no longer, huh? What's this? Why is this 140 bucks? It's only the base game. Excuse me? Why is this 140 bucks? I can get this on Steam for way less. I'm not gonna question that. That's fine. If it has ESRB, it is the limited run games version. If it has Japan rating, it's the good one. Oh, okay. Let me see, what was this? Oh, ho, ho. This one? Oh, it's literally the limited run website. Okay, I see. Best game, even physical, you can still buy brand new. I guess. I did see it for like 40 bucks, so I was confused as to why that one was 140 bucks. Not quite sure. If I wanted it physical, I sure wouldn't be buying it from that marketplace. But anyway, Yakisoba Pan Angel.
Something wrong? No, nothing.
Why are they so quiet?
Let me guess.
Oh. Yeah, the volume changed because I switched the scene. Professional streamer right here.
You finally lost your memories, right? How did you know? Just by the way you're acting. Kind of a dead giveaway. I'm surprised you even made it back here.
Oh, it's him. Look at him. I love him. He's so cute in the skirt and everything. Yes. Adorable. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Sishio, thank you. Welcome in. Oh, did we? Oh, wow. Someone took my advice and unfollowed. Thank you so much for following. And feel free to... feel free to unfollow as well. Yeah. Wow, guys, we got over 400 followers. I wonder how many times we'll get to celebrate that. But yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. They just reprinted with newest updates on cartridge too. That's like 40 USD. Yeah, maybe I should just get that instead. I can have a little bit of a feeling of the collector's edition if I just order that one, yeah?
Do you know what I was trying to do here?
That's odd.
Okay, now.
You're in my way.
Wow, rude.
And you are?
The posing. I love him.
Didn't work. I suppose 32% wasn't enough.
Hmm? Did Okino inject me with the virus? Was it you?
You recognize me, don't you?
No, I don't.
That can't be. Focus.
Hey, okay, now.
The way that he gets flustered. Oh my goodness. Adorable, adorable. Okino has the anti-DD426. I wouldn't be surprised if the actual 426, which I'm so sure that we have met, did something to rewire all of that stuff. Yeah?
Take a good look at my face. I know you can remember.
That face. Do we want to remember? I sure do. Jealousy suits him. That's, yeah, I can see what you mean. 1944, by the way.
This can't be.
This can't be. What is this? Get the Eva.
Pills the android gave me in the underground facility in 2104. They slow the effects of DD426.
You sure that's all they do? I wouldn't be so sure of that.
A third-generation model. Sentinel number
Damn.
19.
I love the way the camera is moving
So
up.
this
It
is where
looks
it was
so
transmitted.
good.
Is this a hangar for Sentinels?
It really makes it feel gigantic. It is huge. Oh, hi.
Awfully persistent, aren't you? Fine. You got me.
You could have ran away. I was admiring the Sentinel, actually.
I know it's you, Okino.
Even in this outfit, you managed to catch me.
Have you been in hiding ever since the incident? Just laying low in Sector 5?
What incident? The Newman incident?
It's basically the nanomachine
Or I guess
equivalent of a
Fukushima
virus
incident then?
program. Except it causes the infected will ultimately lose. It's likely the cause of my
Okay, well,
I need to stop the effects of DD426.
surely Okino can do
You're an
something.
expert on the subject, aren't you?
I am indeed. It's a code that was distributed on the battlefield. Do you know who's responsible for spreading it?
No.
Right. This is exactly why I went into hiding.
He doesn't seem to believe us.
Because I can't trust anyone.
I mean, that is also fair because everyone keeps losing their memories to the virus, so in the end, it's all kind of pointless. Can't really trust anyone because they won't be able to tell you the truth.
And that includes you, Sekigahara.
You were on the battlefield too. Yet you're not showing any symptoms.
I could say the same about you.
I'm taking pills to help reduce the symptoms.
Pills?
Those pills are suspicious, I tell you. Why do these pills even exist in the first place? Okay, listen. Why would I get pills for something that I guess not a lot of people know of? Why wouldn't a random android be able to give me the exact pills that I need to suppress the effects of the virus? That's already suspicious in and of itself. I didn't even question it then, but that is weird. Yeah, these ones.
These.
I see. These serve as additional code for priority processing.
These aren't going to save me.
Of course they won't. All you're doing is buying yourself some time.
Pills are maybe to speed up the process. I mean, it seems to really slow it down, I think. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna have to assume that they're saying the truth here.
What about you? You're completely healthy. There must be some way to stop it, right?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Doesn't seem that impossible to me, seeing as how Okino is completely fine.
It was about a year ago. I discovered a code created by 426. The aptly named DD-426. I tested it on myself in an attempt to detach the D code.
The Deimos
which
code.
resulted in the loss of my memories. That's why I was unaffected on the battlefield.
That can't be true. You don't seem like you've lost your memories at all.
That's because I transferred my memories to my nanomachines.
Wow, I did not know that we could do that. That is so smart. So you can just re-download it, basically? But isn't the virus... Isn't the virus spreading inside of the nanomachines? So how does that work?
And I was able to create a simulated personality.
Okay.
It carries all the qualities that make up my identity.
He's like, the way he's holding his head, he's like, I don't understand all this technical stuff. I wonder what's for dinner. You mean your dinner or game dinner? I hope you have a good dinner. Oh my god, you know how I was eating ramen last week? Yeah, just take a guess at what I was craving just today. Should I go back and eat more ramen? Yeah. No, I'll actually, oh my god, I'll actually get my hair cut tomorrow for the first time in like a year because I wanted to let it grow out and it has grown out, but now it's just boring, so I'm gonna get it cut. It's been a long time. And then it's looking at more cars because that's what my entire free time will consist of until we have found a new car. Yeah. Okino's using 3, 2, 1 backup. Yeah. Yep. I can see that. Big brain. I'm trying mailed meals for the first time. Stuff like HelloFresh and stuff. What style you going? I don't know. Layers? Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know. Their styles. I don't know. I'm not trendy. I couldn't tell you. Layers is what I'm going for.
Let me get this straight. You're a program that's simulating Okino?
Oh no, Okino's a...
Initially, yes. But now that I've been affixed to the brain, I've become the true Tsukasa Okino.
Okay, that is messed up. Okay, so this isn't even quote-unquote the real true Okino, but also it has become that technically.
I possess the original Okino's personality and memories. You can't even tell the difference.
I guess so, but still. Yeah, I agree.
The Okino from before was different.
Human beings are constantly evolving. Whether we retain our memories or not, we're never the same as our past selves.
That is so deep. That is really deep. That is, you should put a hashtag on that, actually. Oh, Factor? Yeah, I've heard of them. Pre-made ones rather than the ones where they send ingredients. Yeah. I have tried HelloFresh before, and I do like it. Although the packaging is kind of a mess. Because there's so much plastic for each individual thing that they give you. So having pre-made ones sounds kind of nice because then you would only have one thing packaged instead of multiple small ones, yeah. Hashtag past selves, hashtag deep, hashtag real Tsukasa Okino.
My goodness. Your pursuit of me caused quite the panic. Professor Doji wants to have me restrained. And now that you've caught me, maybe it's time I gave up. Oh, perfect timing.
Huh?
Hijiyama-kun, over here!
Oh my god.
Help!
Huh?
We should get out of here.
Kiriko-san,
Oh.
what's going on?
Oh, I see. It's this version of Hijiyama.
that man.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Oh my goodness.
How'd you get in here?
Please, make him go away.
Hold it, Okino! Not so fast, you bastard! You're coming with me! This is highly classified material, and you've seen too much. Damn you, Okino!
His music is really great.
Okino.
Yeah, we're not too fond of him, are we? I like it, but I like the first box sale price. I don't think I'd want to pay full price for them. Oh yeah, HelloFresh has the same concept where you get a little bit of a sale on them, yeah. I did not expect, I guess, in this case, her, since they don't know that, I guess, A doesn't know that it's actually, I don't know, Okino has no gender. Okino transcends genders, okay? Yeah. For the past 5 years, I've gotten fast food for lunch at work, so I'm trying to find ways to change things up. Yeah, New Year's resolutions or something. I'm doing the opposite. I'm getting more fast food. I'm just trying to feel happy eating. I like food. Okino is eternal. Exactly.
Remember now?
Tsukasa Okino.
That smug
We met in
face.
Sector 5.
Good.
And you're an AI construct.
Huh?
Don't tell that to Hijiyama because he's gonna lose it.
Is that all? You've neglected to remember some rather important details. Let's try this again.
Okino, do you really have to stand so close to him?
I can't believe this.
Don't pay him any mind. He's just jealous.
Oh, he's so he's so cute. That is adorable. That is actually super cute. Adorable. I make my own lunch every day. It tastes much better than fast food. Sometimes the body craves some fast food though. Committing to full lunch prep is a little too daunting for me right now. Yeah, that's also not possible for everyone. Eating fast food every day also just isn't sustainable. Yeah, both are not good. Finding some sort of middle ground is definitely healthier in the long run until you're able to commit to that.
Yeah, right.
Now
He's
concentrate,
blushing.
Asekigahara.
Cute. So cute.
Try to remember why you kept coming back here.
We're having so many flashbacks right now. This is memory inception, I suppose. Wow, I can walk behind this, though I'm not sure why I would do that, but I can. I just have to walk all the way back because I can't run. I do crave some fast food, so sometimes I do skip my lunch and grab some fast food. See, it's sometimes it's just it's for the heart. Quite literally, it's for the heart sometimes.
How are you feeling?
Not in the good
My
way.
head feels like it's about to split in half.
What about the pills?
They aren't working.
But you've taken so many of them already. They still aren't helping?
I guess not. When is this playing? Oh, hi. 1985?
We're ready to go.
Okay. Right, so we became friends? I'm confused.
Oh. There was one thing I wanted to ask you. You seemed very reluctant to go through with this at first. But now you've come to rely on this plan.
I guess we're working together right now?
So what
Or back
changed your
then? I'm not
mind?
sure when this is playing.
Nothing changed. I still think this is terrible. But there are some things I don't want to forget. Like that vile face of yours.
I'll be sure to preserve that memory for you.
Perfect. Okay, so I guess Okino tried to preserve some of the memories. I'm guessing this is before we meet them again. So Okino tried to preserve some memories because They were saying that we were doing not so good. And then we lost more than we should have.
Walk me through the steps once more.
Which is suspicious,
Sure.
considering the pills.
First, I'll input a memory extraction code into you. Your memories can be saved at any time. Your consciousness itself, though, can't be saved. Then a simulated personality will...
All I need is for you to save my memories.
So are we
I
the
don't
same
want some
thing?
AI taking over me.
A simulated personality will think the same way you do.
It's not the same. It's not the
It'll be able
same.
to work together with your own brain. In other words, it will act as a support to your brain. The relationship is symbiotic. It'll teach your brain new ways to think and solve problems.
That is so scary, though. Yeah, you basically just become an AI that trains itself.
But you will still be in charge of decision making.
That is so weird to me. I don't know how I feel about that. I get the perspective of this is not that much different, but also I get the perspective of this is pretty different.
I hate myself. I really don't need a simulated personality.
I hate myself, so I don't need a simulated personality. Maybe that's exactly why you need one, so you don't hate yourself. How about that?
All right. In that case, I'll simply extract your memories.
Alright, I guess that's also possible. I wonder why Okino didn't do that for themselves?
After your memories are extracted, they'll be stored in your nano machines. I'll configure it so when the decode region is detached, your memories will be backed up. We'll require an intracerebral map to save your memories, though it'll all be pointless if you end up as a husk. Your brain did have more damage than anticipated. My equipment can only do so much.
Okay, so I guess it didn't work so well. You become for sure AI. Yeah, I would say you're more AI at that point than you are human, really. I'm gonna have some instant noodles, yeah! A sandwich and an apple sounds fancy, huh? What kind of instant noodles? There's one brand, okay. Oh, I got way too excited, hold on. But I do want to talk about this. There's one brand of instant noodles that I absolutely love. Okay, I have to find these. Give me 1 second. What are they called? Damn. No, not that brand. Hold on. I will find it. And I will let you know that these are absolutely delicious. Oh yeah. Okay, they're by the brand called Nongshim. They're actually Korean, I think. This is the brand, and they're called the Soon Veggie Soup. That is so good. They also have a I guess, veggie version. I don't know what the difference is, except that the Shin, that's what the other one is called, the normal one, Shin Ramen. It has a red packaging, and it is also definitely more spicy. And I eat the green packet because it's less spicy. Yeah, because I'm a baby. It's really good. Because of the sole reason that the noodles are absolutely fantastic. They're not your typical instant noodle. Yeah. They're way more springy, way more firm. Kind of closer to what you would get in an actual ramen restaurant. So these are absolutely peak, even if you just get them for the noodles inside and like keep the seasoning packages for something else maybe. But the noodles inside are, oh, they're so good. They're really, really nice. Yeah, that was my little noodle excursion. The bulldog noodles, oh god. Okay, I'm a little bit of a instant noodle enthusiast. Yeah, the bulldog noodles, I've tried a bunch of their flavors. The only ones I was able to somewhat consistently eat were the carbonara flavored ones, and even those were pretty tough to eat. There was one that was like 2 times spicy, and I had to literally dump a carton of milk over it and put a whole bunch of cheese on it just so that I could eat it. And I think I don't even think we managed to eat it. Don't know if I can get those here. I'll check it out. Thanks for the recommendation. I think you mentioned you were German, so I will just say Rewe, I think, has them. Kaufland might have them. Probably other stores. Edeka, maybe? Yeah. Sorry for derailing again. Don't worry. If I don't want to derail, I won't. I wanted to derail that myself. I love instant noodles. Yeah.
I'll only be able to map roughly 30% of the region per scan. So you'll have to make multiple trips. Let's get started, shall we? Please, take a seat.
Alright. How does this work exactly? Do we just revisit memories?
I'm going to create your intracerebral map.
Okay. Can we talk about how cool this pose is? It kind of feels, in terms of art style, it feels more similar to their little art sprites that they get every now and then. Especially his face. You can skip the red spicy pack from the carbonara and the cheese, 4 cheese flavor ones. Oh, yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I only put like a small amount in. Oh, yeah, you're not German. Same time zone. I just assume, yeah, I'm sorry. We can insert Germany is just the whole EU meme here. Yeah, thank you very much. That was my thinking. How are you not German? How dare you?
We'll start with some word exercises. Try listing any words starting with A that come to mind.
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks myself
As you say
now.
each word, imagine the object in your head.
A. Apple. Asphalt. Anchor.
Wait, how long do we have to do this for? I'm sorry. You can never be forgiven. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. I'm so sorry. I'm wondering, do we have anything, we don't have any mystery points. I pretty much only get, Maruchan ramen? Okay, wait. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Because if it is, I have, I have some words. Oh no, isn't that one? Yeah, it is the one. Isn't that one really bad? Okay, I mean, if you get it regularly, I guess you must like it. But I heard that those are not that good. Gonna move to Germany right away. Exactly, you should, because then you're actually German. And I can refer to you as being German, yeah, because that makes sense, right? And then you can go to any of the stores that I mentioned, and you can pick up the green ramen by Nongshim, so it is all worth it. Really good tip if you're making carbonara and or the 4 cheese one. When mixing the flavor packs, add some butter. We have talked about the butter, okay? We talked about the butter. Milk, unflavored milk. There's flavored milk. I guess there's chocolate milk, yeah? The noodles while mixing the flavor packs, it's amazing. That does sound amazing, but also butter. Not because it's good. It's because that's what I'm used to. I don't think we have those in Germany. The what were they called? Maruchan? Yeah, I have. Okay. You can tell that I've seen way too many instant ramen videos on YouTube. Don't ask me what they consist of. Yeah, I just have. And, yeah, I kept, hearing that these were, not that good. I don't remember why, though. They look, actually, from the images that I can see, they look pretty okay. They don't look too different from what you can get in Germany from a different brand, and I think those are okay, if you have nothing else. I'm not a big fan of, what is the green? What's the green stuff on it? What is that? Peas? Yeah, I don't even know the English word for it because I don't eat them. I don't like peas. And the images show them with peas, so that would be an instant, no, I can't. But also I guess there's different flavors. There's one that doesn't have peas. You could, I could borrow your mic more easily. Exactly. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Margarine is also fine. Yeah, okay. Nongshim brand has a potato ramen as well. Oh, I think I had that one. Nongshim potato noodle. Yes, I have had those. Those are really good too. I don't know how they do it, but they have really good ramen. Nongshim is a really good brand. Just any kind of ramen pack from Nongshim that you can get is a big yes. They also have chapaghetti, which is just jjajangmyeon noodles. I realize that if you don't know what I'm saying, you must think I sound crazy and like I'm making up words, but that's Korean, okay? That's a specific black bean sauce. There are stores that sell Longshin soup here, so I'll try them. Yes, do that! You will not regret it. Also, hello, Kato. Did I say hello to you already? Did I see you before? I'm not sure. If I didn't, hello, welcome. Also, thank you for the hydrate. That Maruchan soup is harder to find though. I would also like to try the Maruchan one because I've heard so many people talk about it, and yeah, Zam said it's like pretty basic. I want to know what basic noodle soup tastes like. Maybe it will taste like what I ate in my childhood. The basic German ones. Yeah. Now I want instant ramen. Oh well. I'm actually a big ramen noodle buff. It's literally all I eat every day. I stopped eating rice and now all I eat is these kinds of noodles. You don't eat rice? I really love rice. Oh yeah, I don't know if I talked about this on stream. I recently bought some furikake and I... well yeah, I did talk about how I wanted a bowl of rice. I did eat a bowl of rice that same night. And I just ate it with some furikake and some... I don't know what else did I have with that. I had something else with it. It was really good. I love rice. I could eat rice basically every day. It will 100% taste what you had in your childhood. If you had cup noodle, taste the same. I did have... Yeah, I mean, more common than cup noodles. Here are the ones that are just packaged in the plastic packaging. Yeah. Where you don't pour the hot water in. You would have to boil it in a pot. Yeah, and I used to eat those more than any cup noodles, but I did eat some cup noodles previously. There's one specific brand that is very basic, I guess you could say. German. I think it was even yakisoba. It was even yakisoba. Yakisoba noodles. Oh yeah, there's one that has a shrimp on it. That one's really good. Oh yeah, the one that we have here in Germany, the brand is called Nissin. I think that's also a pretty well-known brand. Let me write it in chat. Oh no, not the G, without the G, the Nissin, sorry. I think that one's also very well known, and it's also pretty basic. Those I've had, and they're actually pretty good. Don't hate them. They have the demae ramen, which is really good. Oh god, that with an egg in it, that used to be my go-to. I do love my rice, but damn, if I make myself some stir-fried chicken teriyaki at home, I just make that and then my... sorry. My 4-cheese bulldog noodles or the potato ramen noodles with flavor pack and eat it just like that. So you'll eat rice with noodles, basically? That's dedication. I don't know if I could... maybe I could, actually. I'm also the type of person that eats, fries with potatoes. Yeah, just to mock it. Or like a potato salad or something. Yeah, with potatoes. My favorite so far is the curry soup by Knoa. Wait, they have curry soup? I did not know they had curry soup. That looks really delicious. Okay, I will have to try that. That looks really good. It seems that they also have a more Asian inspired one. What? Quick soup Indian curry. That one looks also really good. Yeah, Knorr is a pretty good brand. They have a lot of really tasty instant stuff. And you can enhance it pretty easily. The teriyaki chicken I made? Oh, instead of the rice. Yeah, my bad. Ah, my bad. Yeah, I think I prefer rice over noodles most days because I get sick of noodles pretty easily. But rice, never. Never. Rice is beloved to me. Okay, but the reason why we've been standing here in the selection screen is because, yeah, I'm ending. I just wanted to finish my ramble about the food. I do have to get up early tomorrow, as per usual. Have a long day tomorrow. Getting that haircut, looking at those very interesting cars, having awkward sales conversations. Lovely. So yeah, I'll be doing that all of tomorrow and then also Saturday. So yeah, aside from that, I'm also working. Yeah, that's the actual reason why I have to leave like now and then be up for 3 more hours. Yeah. I will save you time on the haircut. You're insane. Wow. But what if this isn't what I wanted? What if this isn't what I wanted? What if I didn't want a bob in the front, huh? What if that isn't what I wanted? So rude. So rude. Look, I'm one of them. Look, I can stand with them. I'm their friend now. And can I even get illuminated? Illuminated by the... No, I don't think I change in color. Yeah. But okay. Thanks so much, you guys, for joining me. I hope that you had some fun talking about everything but the game. Yeah. I had fun. This was fun. I'm glad that I streamed and didn't take a nap instead, because I would have missed this very, very thrilling conversation about instant noodles. I'm not even joking. I'm really happy that I got to talk about food and instant noodles. Yeah. Also, okay, I guess I have to raid someone, huh? Who shall we raid? Who shall we? Oh, let me see. Who is live? Yeah, this will take me a bit. Don't mind me. It's only gonna take me 2 years. There's one person playing me side. Oh, I think I've been craving playing me side again ever since I watched Miss Sorrow play a bit of it on her collab stream. Yeah, so we'll be raiding Melly Sprout. I don't know them, but they're playing me side, so that's that's good enough for me. They have a very, 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 very beautiful model that I think you guys would really enjoy. The hair is absolutely gorgeous, so please check them out if you want to, or don't. I don't care. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day, and yeah, I will see you guys on Friday for we're playing Higurashi. I'm very excited. I don't know what it is. Higurashi has a special place in my heart. I'm rambling. Have a good night. I will see you Friday. Yes, Higurashi. Bye bye. Yeah, ha ha ha. Goodbye. I'll see you with a bad haircut on Friday.